Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Feels like it's been a while. Hey, what's up, Empty? Now, I posted some videos this week I did with Nested Lands. I'm sure a couple of you checked them out. So I didn't stream midweek this week. But we're back at it, back to Enshrouded. Where are we at? We're in Ferndale right now. What level are we? We are level 19. All right, we still got we got our work cut out for us today. We're gonna do a little bit of building today, but I do want to quest and try and level a bit, try and make some progression. I think last stream we spent most of the time getting things for this castle and building it up. So I think we got Braylon in the village now. I think she's just like an assistant carpenter. We have one of our farmers, one of the alchemists. I feel like we got somebody else around here, but they're probably running around. Hey, let me pull out my little summoning stick really quick. No, you know what we're missing? We are missing... I think I put the bard in the other town, so I don't think Valerie's here. And I'm missing the assistant hunter and blacksmith. So I might try and get one of those. I think I had a quest to get one of them, but I don't remember who exactly. The blacksmith's family, yeah. We have a quest to go get one of the blacksmith assistants. After you help retrieve a shipment for the blacksmith in Umber Hollow, it's clear that the sender could have only been one person, Oswald Anders' estranged daughter. So that's who we're going for, I think. Where's she at? The blacksmith's family. All right, that's in an area we haven't been before. That might be a little dangerous. Let me shove some stuff in boxes and we'll get going. Let's go to Ferndale really quick. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Kimberly? What's up, Bon? What's up, Zucchini? Your bit about the spin cycle in your videos got you crying. Put him in the spin cycle. Oh, we got another quest. The Bard's got a quest for us today. Trading for color palettes. I miss bartering. There are certain pigments I can't source, nor trade since society collapsed. All right, so we gotta go get more. We gotta get more pigments. I guess that's what that quest is for. Well, let me shove all this stuff in here because I still have a few things that need to be boxed up. I don't know about this drum. I think the drum's gonna have to go somewhere else, maybe in here. The blocks I'll probably stow at the other base. Sunscale, I've never seen that fish before. Wheat grain. I guess I'll leave it with... I feel like we have a box with wheat grain in it somewhere. We got all these boxes over here. One of these is bound to have some wheat grain. If not, it's about to have some in it. Yo, this is very nicely organized. Boxes for days, boxes for days. But I don't know if any of them have wheat grain in them. Nope. All right, it's going with the corn. Playing some Bannerlord today. Nice, nice. Bannerlord's always some fun. I'm gonna go to Utah. That's the name of one of my altars. And we're gonna go try and get this apprentice, assuming it's not too challenging. I don't think it's considered a hard quest. Yeah, it's moderate. Moderate difficulty. We can handle it. Let's eat some flatbread, eat some... I guess we don't need to eat corn because we're already eating flatbread. Do I have some water for stamina? All right, we good, we good. To the north. We have to find another villager. I feel like this area shouldn't be too bad trying to level in. Or I guess, get through. Because the last time we came here, aside from when we fought the boss, was kind of hell. What is that? What has this always been here? There's like a little lake here. This is kind of cool. I don't think I have my fishing pole with me, so I can't do any fishing. It's a cool little pond. I guess it's by the, yeah, by this house here. This is where we got the wheat earlier. But I think we're going past this. We're going into new lands. Do I have any extra altars? No, we are capped on altars, unfortunately. I see a little bit of wheat, but it doesn't look like it's all grown back yet. So we'll get more later. We gotta get more wheat grain so we can make some flatbread. I see you over there. He tried to sneak up on me. Give me that meat. All right, so do we go up toward to the left, or we go into the Utah biome? I think we're going to Utah. Actually, can I even make that jump? I don't know if I could. Oh. No, we're not going that way. We'll go the other way. I think it'll be safer. Unless I can climb up this. Let me get my stamina back. Yeah, for real, Stealth Kitty. I don't know what they're just trying to jump us. All right, this might work. Maybe. Just lead upwards. Probably not. I think we got to go around. Yeah, it's just like a big mountain in the way. What are they doing? I don't know what those cats are doing. Okay. They were getting stuck on each other. See the grasshoppers on the ground? I don't think I did. There's like bugs on the ground. I've seen when you open things up, sometimes like spiders will come out, and that kind of creeped me out a little bit. But maybe I didn't notice the grasshoppers. Now there's definitely like some fine details you'll notice if you like look really closely. It's probably harder to notice when I'm like running around. When I'm kind of just sitting there, sometimes you'll see something. Oh yeah, wait. Can't I pick those up? Yeah, I can get those. Okay, I've seen those grasshoppers before. You can like loot them. I think they can be used for bait. Yeah, fishing bait, most likely to catch uncommon fish. I need to go find my fishing pole now. All right, get up top. I'm trying to climb. I should have brought bombs. I didn't realize this was going to be on top of a steep mountain. No, we need to go even further up. What does the quest say? Let me read it really quick. It just says from Umber Hollow. Doesn't say exactly, just that she traveled through the Nomad Highlands back then. All right, I guess we'll keep traveling. This is like a new area, so I don't mind exploring a little bit. Seeing what's around. I think we need to go hit up that tower eventually. Wrong tower. I guess it's over there. But I need to go around the rocks. There's another tower on the other side of these rocks that we need to get to. Whoops. I just ate some raw meat. Oops. Why is that on my bar? Get that out of here. A little bit of ringworm don't hurt nobody. Grapple plant. Grapple plant seedling. I've never picked that up before. Does it grapple? Cactus? Yo, give me the cactus. Saffron. All right, so it's just plant fiber. Well, I'll pick up some of these grapple plants and... What is that? Oh, that's just like a little shroud. Little shroud spot. I don't think that's important. All right, let us continue. Let's go up. Finally, we got a grapple spot. Oh, it's a little camp. Wait, hold up. New location marked. Hunting party camp. What y'all got going on in here? I'm not trying to sleep. I mean, that dude's dead, but... They got traps. They definitely got traps. The desert contains horrors. The foul creatures took poor Galen right from in front of us. We stopped to rest, quench our thirst, and have a good conversation on our way back to the market when the skies blackened with soaring beasts. Everyone says to take cover when you see a shadow swooping overhead, but there was nowhere to hide. Galen whipped out his bow, ready to hunt things down, but they attacked from the direction of the rising sun. He was blinded, surprised, vulnerable, and then he was gone. The attack came so quickly, but then I saw where the creatures took them. Their nest is not far. All right, but you didn't leave any loot? Where's the chest set? Am I gonna get abducted by flying birds? Should I keep my eyes to the skies? I guess I'll keep my eyes out for birds. If I see a weird plant that looks like cactus, the plant is aloe. I think I've picked up a little bit of aloe. Let me get my stamina back. All right, I need to get rid of this old food. Orange glowing sand. The sand I'm sitting on, or was there different sand that I missed? Oh, that. I thought that was lava when I saw it. I was like, I ain't touching that. And that's also kind of in pink shroud. If I go in this, am I gonna die? I'm just gonna sit here. Shroud sand. Okay. I guess I'll take that with me. Okay, yeah, definitely don't go in that. I ain't going over. I'm not going back. I got enough sand. Why is everything sandy? You've been to Mars? We're in Utah right now. What are you talking about? This is exactly what Utah looks like. Oh, another door. I'm finding a bunch of stuff I'm not looking for, but I'll take it because I don't know when I'm gonna be up here again. Get me in there. The druk. What the hell is that? Yo, chill. I found a crypt. I bet there's a chest in here. Usually these things have something. Normally I get a quest to come here though. Hey, what's up, Gloria? What's going on, Gloria? How you doing? Pink Shroud drains your stamina a lot faster, but you don't die instantly. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. Didn't I just kill you? Where'd you come from? Oh, maybe it came from the other corner. Now, I've accidentally fallen in the pink shroud before, so I've seen the amount that you lose, how fast you lose it, so I don't even want to play with it. Oh, hello, big boy. Oh! Lucky block. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I have your moveset unlocked. I've installed it. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Give me your runes. Exceptional hand drum. Oh. Level 25 daggers. And a new instrument for the band. Exceptional, an epic drum with finely painted blue lines on it. Does it have the same sound? Oh, looks cool. It like glows blue. All right, we got a new drum set. We're getting the band back together. Now, we found a lot of instruments last stream, I think. I am very off course. Honestly, I should have run from over here. Because this mountain, I decided to go this way instead of that way. Big mistake. But I think I'm almost at the top. I really hope I am. Shroud timer's still very low. I haven't seen the need to up it too much, but it hasn't given me a lot of problems. The only times I've died in the shroud are from going in the pink shroud. I forgot what we used sulfur for, but I mean, I found some. I'll take some sulfur with me. I could mark this too, you know what? Marker, yellow, something that looks like sand. It's close enough. All right, now I can't see nothing. Oh, hello. You guys are up here too? These guys are everywhere. Wait, what's that? Hello, little dragon. Can I have that? Dragon, can I have that? Can I collect this soul? Galen Jaeger, I don't know who that was, but I just stole it from a dragon nest. That can't be good. That can't be good. All right, turn around, turn around, turn around. Go the opposite direction from the dragon. All right, I found a unique person. That's not really what I wanted, but I got it. All right, we need to sit here for a second. Recoup our strength a bit. All right, now I can see a little bit more. Now I can see a lot better now. The blacksmith family set waypoints. And let's continue down. We do need to hit up that tower right there. Probably after. Oh, snap. Kitty, please. Bro pounced on me. Oh, this is a nice little little town. Nice looking town. The farming ranch. All right, this is a farm. Galen should be the hunter's apprentice. Oh, is it really? Well, that was a lucky find. That wasn't what I was looking for, but it was one of the things that I needed. Bro got by a dragon. Man, that sucks. Jesus. At least I ain't that guy. What is this, Ferndale? Rats and mud everywhere. I'm trying not to die. Can you not? They're just coming out of the woodworks. Are there any more? I just killed like a dozen of them. Let me have some peace. I think I need to blow that up. I have a sneaking suspicion. Whoa. Rochelle Anders. Welcome, welcome. We got 2 people now. And since we're here, we might as well look around. Of course, more rats. So we got 2 villagers. We got the... And a secret door. We got the blacksmith apprentice, a knight helmet. Oh, fancy. And then maybe the hunter's apprentice. I guess I could look at that from here. Oh, Bond's in. Welcome, Bond. I don't think I can look in my hands currently. That's okay. I'll finish exploring, then I'm gonna port back and put these 2 down. No. Don't do it, rats. I need to read this. I thought taking on some work here would be easy enough. Fixing the old shed with my smithing tools should be simple, but the farmer here, Sir Fanning, creeps me the hell out. He insisted that I sleep in his room until the work is done. If that wasn't bad enough, the shed's in way worse condition than was promised. The repairs will take much longer than I anticipated. Maybe I should have stuck with that hunting party in the Kindle Waste. I don't think so. Not after what I saw happen to Galen. It's no use. I need the coin to afford a ride home, and I can't blame anyone but myself. I really blew it this time. Will Dad even want to look for me? Even if I reach him, who knows? I've moved my bedding here. If the guy tries anything, even if he looks at me wrong, I'll blow this whole place up. I will not let my guard down. Is that why you were in a pile of rubble with explosives on top of your dead body? I think you might have missed something. You might have missed the mark. Maybe just a little bit. Should be the hunter's apprentice. I mean, that'll still be nice. That means we'll have, I think, all of the villagers in all of the villages, or in our main 2. The keep. Oh, nice. The keep and Ferndale. More rats. A bright and sunny day. This would have been a cool place to rebuild, honestly. Don't think I'm going to, but it is nice. I'm gonna continue towards the tower because we don't really have any fast travel locations over here, and we could use one. Before I teleport back, because then I can just come back here, no problem. Actually, was that helmet better? 3121 compared to my 2315. It absolutely is. It doesn't look as, I mean, it looks fancy. I don't like how it looks compared to the last one, but I'll take the armor. This is a copper mine. I'll mark it. It's definitely a mine of some sort. I'll mark it with... I'll do green, because there's some green in copper. What level do you get more shrines? I think we get more shrines if we increase the flame level or the altar level. So it really depends on if we have any resources to turn in. And I think it gives us one extra altar. So when I finish this, I'll go and check and see what we need to upgrade so we can get more altars. But realistically, I could probably remove... one of the posts. The tin one will be nice. We probably don't need this one by the hollowed halls. I could probably remove that one. Communal needs to stay. Ferndale obviously is staying. Rad post doesn't need to stay, but if someone ends up using it, I don't want to break it down. Oh snap. I guess I could say, Bond, since you do play the most with me, if there's a specific location that you would like to build, because I know you can't put the altars down. If there's a location you'd like me to put an altar down permanently, let me know, man. I know you've been putting in a lot of work on this server, so if there's anything I can do to make things easier, help you out, should be no problem. Break all this, see if there's anything inside. Greater mana potion experience scrolls, that's what I need. Good for now, I'm enjoying Ferndale. Happy to hear it, man. Just wanted to put the option out there. I'm gonna suck up this experience scroll. Take some more mana. See what's in this chest, some healing potions. This door is locked. This one is not, though. Acid bite and a light burst. I'm surprised the spikes don't hurt you when you land on them when they're already up. So if you jump above them, it seems like nothing happens. Oh, I missed some buttons. I see one up there. Oh, I don't, I have my bow, but do I have arrows? I got arrows. Thank God. Right, there's one. There's the second one. Oh, they're all at the corners. So then we're just missing the fourth one. Where is the fourth one? Can I get up there? Cause I got that one. Maybe in the previous room, yeah. What is this? Or that's where I came from. Gold? Don't mind if I do. A level 24 Silver Storm wand. That's actually, that might be better than what I have. Because most of my stuff caps at 20. Yeah, this one's 18. This one caps at 23. So maybe not that much better. That teleports. I think that was the last door, so we'll go through there. Also, Cole's in. Welcome, Cole. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it spawns you back in the town where we got off. Uh-oh. I think they might have all respawned out there. What's going on, man? What's going on? I'm in a tower right now, so I'm trying to get to the top so we can have a new fast travel location. That might happen to a couple people when they re-log on it. I totally forgot that we logged off in an area that could just respawn. Hit the button. Keep going. What is this? My backpack is full. Well, that looks like something of value, so I want it. Let's drop these books. Copper bars. Hell yeah. Metal's always nice. All right, where did that button lead to? I don't think we went through here. Yeah, I think this is where it led to. Haven't been on Enshrouded since last we played. I mean, me neither. I hopped on yesterday to do some screenshots, but I don't really do anything outside of the streams. Iron arrows, that is new. Padding, also new. Yeah, I don't need these grasshoppers. I'll take the fried brick. Fried? The fired brick. The fried brick. Tasty. Whoa. Simple, simple. I was a professional at Super Mario Maker. I can handle this. I'm not gonna make that jump. All right, so I need to get up. All right, let me get my stamina back. I already have stamina. There's definitely a button of a lot of buttons just hidden everywhere. I might have missed one. Oh, is it done? Convenience. All right, so we need to jump over there. Ew. Okay. Loot? I didn't mean to eat the grapple. What does that do? 8 plus 80 mana. I'm I'm gonna try and not eat that because I think we need to save those for planting. Alchemical base. Some more copper bars. I do like that these like towers have decent loot in them. I didn't mean to do that. Take two, take two. All right, double grapple. Why did it do that? Why did it throw me to the left like that? Shenanigans. All right, take three, take three. All right, buttons have all been hit. I forgot where the door is. I may be able to do puzzles, but I have terrible direction sense. That might have been it, actually. Yeah, because I came from over here, I think. So that would mean this button. Hey, what's up, Yellen? What's going on, Yellen? Which Spire is this? The Nomad Highland Spire. I think I just finished it. Commune with the flame, the Nomad Highlands, laced with forgotten promises of adventure and riches. Its underbelly is a wasteland, a hunting ground for the condemned. Those below gaze up at the glistening dawn above, tracing the faraway gold streaks of the morning light with their fingertips. Enough is always out of reach. All right, so we can fast travel here now, right? Nice. Huge. What's up, Cole? We've made it to the top, the tippy top of the Nomad Highlands. Hey, what's up, Ida? What's going on, Ida? How you doing? Cooked fey deer milk. Yeah. Those are some big bones. Oh, Cole, check it. I got another drum, but this one glows blue. Wait, the drums also complement each other? that's kind of cool, actually. Let's go, let's go. We're gonna have like a 12-man band by the end of this, I swear. We're gonna make an orchestra. The Flatbread Orchestra Troupe. Black Cauldron for the Alchemist. We might have to hit that. Let me drop some stuff off back at Ferndale, and I'm gonna come back up here. Pronounce with the J. Jellin. My bad. My bad. It's all the medieval dynasty J's. They got me. All right, we've shoved everything in here. I got a couple new things, like the Shroud sand, some fired brick. I think I'll take the sandstone over to the other base because I think I use it for a block that I need. I forgot which one though. I think, yeah, it was mixed sandstone. So I need these blocks for mixed sandstone. So I'm gonna keep these, move them over. Saffron. Materials. I'll put the saffron in the materials box. Sand will go in terrain. If I remember which box was terrain. In here? Yeah, in here. I also got something called padding. Never used it before. Don't know what that is. Eggs, wood logs, iron arrows, everything else I think I'll just take over. So let's go back over to the castle. Can I make another small chest? Doesn't need to be a big one. We need some mycelium. Maybe I'll just go get stuff for a better chest. We're all down with the sickness. Oh no, bad stomach flu, but finally some streaming. Hope you feel better soon, Ida.
Hey.
You gonna put the 2 new recruits at the castle? Yes, I am. I'm gonna shove some more stuff in these boxes, at least what I can. And then we're gonna take our little summoning staff, find some open beds if we have any. Two unoccupied beds. All right, I guess they'll go in here. So first villager is Rochelle Anders. So this is Oswald's daughter.
Okay.
All right, that's gonna be your bed, Rochelle. You can, I guess, roam a little bit. And then this guy looks kind of cool. Galen Yeager.
Hi.
Dude, sick armor. Freed from fire. Breathe in, out, be calm. Rochelle, be calm. Clean breaths, no dust, no smoke. No fiery inferno. Dear stranger, I don't know how you took me from those fires, but thank you. I'm a blacksmith. Anders family trade. Come at me and I'll be your shield. Need a fresh set of clothes to change into. There's lots of blood, sweat, and tears in my profession. Mostly sweat. I had others before arriving at the farm, but I ripped them off during an expedition when I saw spiders crawling all over. I can't go back there. No.
Bye-bye.
Okay. So we got to get her some clothes. And then Galen, the vultures above. There are vultures everywhere. Hand me an arrow. I'll bring them down. Wait, the skies are clear. I'm not in that dreadful nest, thanks to you. My name is Galen. I hunt. I'll be your bow if you'll be my shelter. Okay, so these guys are hunting apprentice. You got another quest? Dispersed hunting party. You might think I had it rough. Are you gonna send me back to that? I think they're sending me back to the camp that I was at before. And then you, I don't think there's anything I need from you yet. Mace-like club. I do want to make some of this armor eventually. I don't feel like I need it yet, but bronze will be a must. We'll have to get some tin. You know, a mine to get copper at? Also, why wasn't I streaming this week? I put out like 3 videos. I was doing like a little sponsor. So I was focusing on getting some videos done middle of the week. This weekend we'll be streaming like usual, and we'll do our stream middle of the week next week as well. If I end up doing like some big video stuff, sometimes I'll cut out the midweek streams. I've mentioned it before, but those are sometimes like the tentative, maybe happening, maybe not. But I can usually guarantee that weekend streams are given. And if not, I'll let everybody know if something's happening. Hey, what's up, nerd?
Hello.
What's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, some of this I think I'm gonna take this also back to Ferndale. If you find any spot that has like copper, I don't know if you're able to make markers, Cole. We could like right click the area, make a waypoint. You know, a place to get level 23 armor. I don't really need armor at the moment. I did get a new helmet today from a box, but I think I'm good on armor at the moment. In fact, I need to go shove this helmet in another box somewhere. I have an extra, my old helmet. I guess materials, they will go in here. Shroud meteor is a staff charge. Anything that looks like a potion, I'll put that in this. The metal, yeah, this would go in here. I got some really cool daggers and a pretty decent wand. Shove these arrows in here. I'll keep the iron arrows. Got to keep my flute. And then potions, I've been putting in this box. I'm gonna shove this grapple plant in my little seedling thingy by the front of the house. I don't know what it needs to make new seedlings. Which one is it? Grapple plant needs sand. I think we have sand. Sand? We're bound to have sand somewhere. Fine sand, regular sand. All right, I'll shove this in, and now we should be able to make grapple plant seedlings. Saved up all my pocket money instead of buying big boy pants. I became a member. Welcome, welcome, nerd. Do you wanna link to the server? Seeing red, I do like red dye.
A good barber is worth his weight in gold.
You have a dedicated seedling table for every plant at the farmhouse, including dedicated boxes. Okay. I was a little confused about which boxes were which, but that's good to know. Which one do you usually put it in? The oh, a dedicated seedling table for every plant. I see what you're saying. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I get it now. I get it. I think I got one going already, but I'll remember that for future instance. Yeah, let me send you the code to get in, nerd. I think you're, I don't know if you're on my Steam. I think you're on my Steam, right? Yeah, you're on my Steam. I'm gonna send you the password. Make sure to save this. I haven't had to change it yet. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. There you are. There's the password. I sent you an invite on Steam and the password on Steam direct messages. If you want me to send it on Discord, I can too. Just let me know if you need it on Discord instead. Revitalizing health potion plus. Huge. We're all, so I'm level, what level am I? I'm level 19, almost 20. So I was mentioning people to try and be around my level, so don't be higher than, what, level 22 if you bring a character on. And don't bring any, like, free handout items. Like I've mentioned, we're trying to do this kind of the normal way this first time around. Maybe next time I'll allow for some shenanigans. But this time I want to just try and get through the game organically. And I'm gonna swap by communal house really quick, and then I'm going back out in the world. I haven't mentioned it today, but I am letting members still play. So if you are a member of the channel or would like to join the Enshrouded server, we can have up to 12 people on, I think, at a time. And I don't think we've had more than 5 or 6 people on at once. So there's always room. People want to join. You just have to become a member and then message me on Discord. Then I can add you on my Steam and give you the code to get on the server. Hey. 16 people are allowed? Okay, up to 16, my bad. So even more, even more. Maybe for our 1.0 run, we'll have like a full house. We could start like straight at the beginning. That would be kind of crazy. I imagine that would also be a bit chaotic. I should have left those daggers back. Let me take those daggers back. I found some level 25 epic daggers. They're not legendary, but they are higher level than most of the weapons I have found. So I'm gonna shove them in this box here. Where's the weapon? They're organized now. There you go. Some better daggers. Quest 1.0. I assume that's nerd. All right, let's go to Ancient Spire, and we're gonna fly down to get that Cauldron. These are the times I wish my computer wasn't crap. This game surprisingly takes a good amount out of a computer. I feel like most of the games I play aren't super graphically intensive, aside from maybe Bellrite, which is because of its optimization. But yeah, this game, I don't even run everything on like high or ultra on this, because sometimes I'll just start hearing my computer screaming as soon as I boot the game up. Especially if I go into a town where everybody's building, like Ferndale. I notice my computer starts revving up. Welcome, nerd. Welcome to the server. Let me pause right here really quick. I mean, you've been watching, so you probably won't know where most stuff is. Obviously, the communal house is open for anybody to do anything. Ferndale, a lot of those are people's built-in houses, but if you want any of this stuff, just go into my little keep up there and all the chests are available. Armor and weapons are in the communal house. The new base is Flatbread Keep, and if anybody wants to build something of their own, we're running out of space, so I started up Rat Post. So there are some open houses over there. But you can also upgrade Flatbread Keep, or if you just want to run around and help us with some quests, maybe some hollowed halls in the future. I imagine we'll be doing those. I don't think we'll be doing a hollowed halls today, but maybe we'll be able to do one tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not sure what level the Nomad hollowed halls is. All right, I'm going in. Into the Shroud. Oh. Are these the meaty mushrooms? I think we need these. Passively, we need these. Mint mushroom. Mint mushroom meat. That's a mouthful. Oh, snap. Please. That's the guy that one-shotted me. Don't do this. Don't do this. We can talk about this. Where'd he go? Maybe he won't one-shot me this time. But just be careful. We can... Oh, okay, okay. Careful of the bites. Yo, chill, chill. Yo, chill. All right, he didn't one-shot me. There's no way that hit. There's no way that hit. All right, I'm out of stamina. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's thinking about it. I don't like this guy, guys. He's a little crazy. All right, chill. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. All right, I got my stamina back. What was that? I like did like a glowy attack. Oh my god, he was so close. He was so close. Why do those guys hurt so much? Oh, Bond was there. No. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all. Probably best doing some other quests and leveling a bit before the next halls. Does anybody know what the next halls level is? Is that like level 25 or 30? Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, man? Look at those rags you're in. Look at all them rags, dude. We got some armor at the communal house. Feel free to take whatever you need, man. Armor and weapons. Now let me fill up again. What else do we need? I guess I'll bring a couple potions just in case. What quest are we doing? I was going towards where you are at right now, but I think I went in the cave and I died. Yeah, the Cauldron one. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go in that cave, but it was calling me. So are you just, am I too unarmored for these guys, or do they just naturally one-shot you or do a lot of damage with that bite? Because I'm 2 levels higher than that guy and he still crunched me. Brother chomped me. Let's go around. Yeah, I don't think I need to go in here. Give me my stuff. What is copper? Let me mark this. I mark copper with green crystals because of the oxidization, and then I think I have the orange one for like sandstone or something like that. Rattle Bleak. There's lots of kitties here. What's going on? Oh! Sorry, I brought friends. Holy. Oh, okay. Nobody panic. Sorry, I brought the entire neighborhood with me. Whoops. Ooh. All right, where's that cauldron? Did you get it? Take these bell peppers. Some wheat. Massive. Not yet. All right, let me read this then. Its flesh is potent. The cells don't just contaminate, they absorb. But by breaking down natural matter and turning into something new, they create a cycle for energy and growth. I must understand it. Experiment more with the Shroud spores. The fluid in the black cauldron spins and spins, dissolving, slowly eating away, changing it. Once I gazed into it too long as it spun, I thought I felt its glare back. The cauldron speaks to you? I've gone mad and I know it. The years of solitude have made my mind brittle. The void, the maw, inside the black cauldron, lingering, waiting, spinning, clouding my mind with its sweet, foul smell. It calls me, whispering. I don't understand what it says, but it knows. It knows I'm empty. It's empty too, hungry. We are alike. I don't trust this cauldron. Oh, snap. Kill it with fire. Oh, mycelium. Give me this. Hold on. There's more. All right, where's the black cauldron? How do we get up there? It looks like you can go up top. No, I think it's just for decoration. Whoa. Where is it? Where is this thing? There can only be so many cauldrons in this building. At least I don't think I got it. I imagine maybe around the Shrouded spot. That's kind of where we were before, though. No, we were in here. Oh, it wants us to go even further north now. All right, we need to go over the mountain. It's leading us a bit further north. Most people recommend 17 to 20-ish for the halls. For Nomad? I mean, I'm almost level 20. I think most of us are close to level 20. We're getting there. We're getting there. So yeah, we'll wait for doing the next halls then, till we get everybody else more leveled up. Yeah, we need to go up here somehow. We just go around the mountain. I see a little flame altar over there. Maybe we can grab a spark. Uh-oh, I hear cats. Kitty, please. Cave passage. I guess that altar is a bit higher. Can we like fly up there? Call me crazy, but I'm gonna see if I can fly up there. No longer suffering. Enshrouded reached the mid game and all of a sudden you started two-shotting enemies with magic. All right, where do I get that kind of magic? Ghost glider? I don't know. I gotta look. It's a little dark in there. Maybe we have to go over that shadow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fly above it. Let's just go through the tunnels. Oh, I might. Please. I just barely made that. I got the lip. You think there's a boss down there? Don't answer that. I think I see it. There's definitely something down there. I've never seen that before. Is that it? Does he have a body on him? What the? Deserve it for suffering 20 levels as a wizard. What is this thing? Also, what's up, Zucchini? This definitely looked like a boss. Oh, fell Monstrosity. Wait, don't we need his head for something? I think we need his head for leveling up the altar. All right, guys, let's get him. Are there any more ads? I don't see any ads. Bring him over. Yo, he's hyper beaming. I'm glad I brought potions. AoE. Get me out of that. Get me out. Yo. All right, let me back up the team. Holy snap. Holy. They're everywhere. Jesus, and it's the annoying ones too. I didn't realize this is what I was getting myself into. We need to get out of that. I'm out of potions. Is it too much pressure, or should I run back? I might have to run back. Yeah, I gotta run back. Oh, he's trying? Oh, the bugs. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's right, I'll run back. It wasn't too far. Just hold on, y'all. Just hold on. You can cheese this boss from the top of the shroud on the cliff. Post a screenshot. Oh, that's what you posted the screenshot of? I was like, that didn't look familiar initially. I'm not gonna have the stamina for this. So I can run through the hole. I'm coming, team. All right, it's a little spooky in here. Eat some corn, drink some water. The team's doing good at being evasive. How do we get those bugs? Get the bugs out of here. That's right, I don't need to pick up my loot. I took a tanking skill, so I might hold an aggro or my aggro works differently. Hello? What is he doing? Oh, he's spitting. Twitch drops. Oh, these are mine. These are mine, rather. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Keep me out. Get these bugs. Yo, these stuns are crazy. I'm happy that the bosses got harder, but holy. Oh, these stuns, these stuns. Okay. Good luck, team. You almost have it. Oh, be careful, you got bugs. And flying, yep, there it is. Can Zucchini do it? I don't think we'll make it in time. For a solo wizard, you had to play dirty. Yo, this boss plays dirty. Bro shooting AoEs, he summoned 100 guys. Big W Zucchini. Huge W team. I guess I'll have to look into getting a ghost glider. I don't know. I haven't looked too much into it. I haven't felt like it was super necessary. But certainly we could get one. Oh, there's the cauldron. Nice. All right, we got the cauldron. Did we miss somebody? What is this? Why is his body destroyable? What the heck? Hold on. All my junk that I left on the ground. I mean, I guess destroy his body. He ain't got nothing. So we got the fell monstrosity head from that, a shroud nexus, 3 monstrous ribs, a 2-handed deep root axe, some shivs, level 21 wand, and some runes. Your endurance is your shield. Try not sprint. Keep endurance high enough. I probably need to put some points in endurance anyways. I think I'm a little low there. Well, let's get out of here so I can fast travel back to Ferndale. The drums. I think I needed like a couple of mycelium. All right, this should be enough out of the space. Good job, team. Good job. Gotta mount the head in the tavern once it's built. I think we need to use it as a consumable. I believe it's used for strengthening the flame. Yeah, we need 13 more fossilized bone and 6 tin ore, and then we could strengthen the flame. So we're not that far away from strengthening. We just need tin and bone. I think there's bone next to our base.
Hey there.
In the Nomad Highland area. And I know where tin is as well. Let me just shove all this in here. The important items I'm gonna put in the storage chest for now. I'm also gonna put the cauldron in there. Wait, hold on. Can I just turn that in? The alchemist will have use of it. Yo, chill, you're breaking things. I don't know if that was actually something broken. My chair. You broke my chair. How could you do this? All right, alchemist is up here, so I'm just gonna shove the cauldron in the second floor of your house, Bond. Black cauldron for the alchemy station. This black cauldron will be perfect fit for an alchemist station. This is essential for concocting an alchemical base. Consider it, yes? I shall consider it. I think we need them for Shroud Nexuses. And together at last. Is it really her? Do my eyes deceive me? By the fire. She's so tall. I still saw her as my little girl. No, I'm not crying. I must have gotten soot in my eyes. Look away, I need a moment. Yes, your daughter is back. And a new armor set? Blackguard. Oh, this is kind of cool. Is this better? 3121. 3121. This one has Shroud resistance, two-handed melee damage. All right, so I would probably still use Guardian. But still, it's cool. Maybe for a transmog. Perhaps.
Where there's fire, there's hope.
Rooibos tea is really good for stamina. Rooibos. Is that the thing that I planted here? Rooibos? How do you make tea? I can also make a new wand at this guy. Unassorted. Yeah, who makes tea? Farmers make the tea. Lady Farmer. Just out of curiosity. Rooibos tea, consumable. Oh, that's really cheap. Chamomile tea. Health regeneration, stamina regeneration. Oh, those are both kind of good. All right, I'll make some tea. Why not? I haven't made it too much food, I'll be honest. We have a bunch of food stations, but I haven't been messing too much with the food crafting. Since we got the cooking stove, I've been shoving all my raw food in here, which it looks like I need to start back up. But aside from that, I haven't been doing too much cooking out here.
Well, look who's back.
Need to use the cauldron to craft the crafting station. Is that what it's for? What does he want? The production, fired bricks, nails, and cauldron. I see. Well, we don't have bricks. Nails are easy. If we get some bricks going, we can take care of it. We just need clay for that, I think. I got a lot on my plate, so one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Shove this back in here. The bell peppers, I think we had a box for that. A little secret, there's a copper/tin mine on that platform that you beat the boss at. Oh, really now? Maybe I need to go back then. Get as much tin and copper. Oh, snap. Nerd building a house? Huge. This wall could also be removed, nerd. If you don't like up to this part right here, As long as you keep like this foundation here, we could rip this like wall part out. It kind of led to nothing. Let's repair up here. I guess I'll swing back over there and see, because I would like to see it. I don't think I've mined any tin like ever. Max stamina increase. Sorry for the chair. It's fine, dude. I was just overreacting on purpose. I mean, why did you destroy my chair? That was expensive. I put a lot of money into that chair. That chair had a name, had a family. And you snuffed out my chair's life. We'll never come back from this. I hope you know that. Hey, what's up, Christina? What's going on? We just beat a boss. The fell Monstrosity. We got 2 new villagers or apprentices, the hunting apprentice and the blacksmithing apprentice, Oswald's child. It's to the left. All right, let's go this way. I saw the copper. The shadow does not make it easy to see around here, though. Oh, oops. Hello, sir. Level 20. Massive. Level 20 massive. And some skill points. This looks, maybe, perhaps. Oh, this is limestone. Oh, this is tin. There we go. We got some tin. I think we only needed like 4. We didn't need a lot of tin to upgrade. There's some on the platform. And it must be everywhere then, because I found it on the ground too. Hey, what's up, Isaac? What's going on, Isaac? Steven. You killed Steven. Oh my gosh. Build a new one. Sounds good, dude. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna take like 20 because I think we need some to make bronze too. I think bronze is what is used in my new armor. Also, the new pick and axe also use this stuff. So we'll just get as much as we can while we're here, honestly. I'm gonna keep these teas on me though. Extra stamina, always useful, especially if you're mining. There are 2 huge mines, like with buildings, explosive stairs, and everything. Oh, so it's like a legit mine. It's not just like rocks in the ground. All right, how much we got? 22? Plenty. Plenty, oh, 10. Well, maybe this will be my tin farm then. My tin and copper farm. We have an altar with tin already. I'm not sure how dangerous this place will be later, considering, you know, the boss is just gonna respawn. But I don't know, maybe we could just stay on the outskirts. Or just kill him and get more fell monstrosity heads. I feel like we'll need some. We could grind him out a little bit more in the future. I see cats up top. I don't really see any. They call it a mine. A mine. If you know, you know. Almost made that. Oh, Kitty, you jumped down just for me? I do it again. I put my shield down a little too early there. All right, look at all this copper up here. Copper all on the walls. So from the center, is it to the west, east, north, or south, the buildings that you're talking about, Rage? Like if I'm looking at it on the map. To the east? West? Oh, this reminds me. This is the perfect time to mention this. So I did a 23andMe like long time ago, probably like when I was like 17, 18 years old. And yeah, they had the data breach stuff, whatever. My information's out there. Welcome to 2026. Anyways, I was looking at that the other day because I don't know, I was just looking at it again. And one thing on there told me that I have a high chance that I have very terrible direction sense. And you know what? I have to agree with them. I don't know how they got that information, but it's true. It's 100% true. What the hell is that guy up there? Oh, it's Vuka. All right, you know what? I'm leaving. It's getting dark. What color marker is for tin? I wasn't putting one down. I haven't put a tin marker down yet. I guess that would be like blue or gray crystal. Because green is copper. I mean, orange, I have sandstone. I guess whatever you want to do. I guess, yeah, gray or blue gems. Because yeah, these are copper. This blue one is just like little watering holes. This is sandstone. Can I name markers? Is that possible? Recenter, close, filter, set waypoint. Any direction I face is north to me. I have issues. I agree. If I'm looking that way, that's north, obviously. What the hell was that? Next update, you can name markers. Huge. We need that. Place one down, the bluish one. Bluish one. Am I not able to see your markers? I don't see it if you placed one. What is this fancy little gatehouse thingy? Is it a ping? Right there? All right, I'll... Oops, hold up. Try that again. I guess I'll add my own waypoint here because it didn't put yours. That works. Nah, naming markers will be huge. Oh, yo, look at this chair. A chair fit for a lord. A flatbread lord. Fancy chair. All right, let me shove more of this stuff away. Let me also grab the head and let me see what else we need. Upgrading or strengthening the altar. Fossilized bone. I think we have bone in our front yard. Hey, Lord of what? You heard me. Flatbread. This is our keep. Flatbread keep. You didn't know I ran everything that has to do with flatbread? I'm part of Big Flatbread. But this might be news to many of you. If you didn't see us play in Medieval Dynasty, if you're new, then you probably might not. You probably won't get that reference. I'm just gonna say that. But since there was flatbread in this game, we brought the meme back. All right, please tell me this is fossilized bone. Huge. We about to upgrade the altar, y'all. Make me happy when I watch you stream. Thanks for all you do. I'm glad you like the streams, Christina. Glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. Oh, snap. And Christina with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The best kind of bread. It's true. If you think about it, pizza without the sauce and the cheese is just flatbread. And pizza is based. Oh, snap. Christina with the 5 gifted. Holy, thank you so much, Christina. Congrats to Ghost YL, Chris VD, The Yak, Owo Mashiro, and Georgina. Welcome to the team, y'all. And thank you so much, Christina. I really do appreciate that. The team is expanding. I didn't read how much fossilized bone I need, so I'm gonna get like 20. Two more. I think when we upgrade the flame, if I recall, this is the one that turns some of the pink shroud to blue, so I can go further. Or is this just one for more altars? Either or, we need both. Gain global benefits, extend building range. Flame level gives us more capacities. Okay, so it's both. Craftable lower item levels, character attribute bonuses, shroud passage level, water source capacity, altar activation capacity. So we get new altar and we can go further. Let's go, y'all. Flame level 5. Yeah, this color's blue now. This used to be pink. Now it's blue. So we can go even further east, which we kind of need to do with these quests. What's this? The cosmetic blacksmith outfits. New blacksmith assistant Rochelle Anders wants a fresh set of clothes. She mentioned ripping her old set off during an expedition near Fanning Ranch, when she saw spiders crawling on it. I kind of recall her mentioning that. Well, let me throw some stuff in some boxes first. I don't know where I got more wheat grain, but I got more wheat grain. Here, how do we make flatbread? Salt and flour. Flour in the hand grinder. Hand grinder is here. Bone is being broken down. Look at all that bone meal. Flour. Let's get it. Want to see my base? You've been building, Cole? Where you at? Where is Cole at?
Hey.
Where you building? Oh, what is this? Oh, snap. Yo, this is I would have not known this was here. This is cool. Sneaky hidey hole base. A bunch of weapons on the walls. Yo, this is kind of sick actually. Hidden in plain sight. Nah, that's cool. That's cool. I like this. Nah, keep it up, man. Loving it. Now, I'm glad we're making use out of the room that we got out here, because I know we may be running out of room for some people. Hopefully we can get the altar leveled up soon-ish. We just need 5 Shroud Nexuses. And then we can expand even further. And if then there are other people that feel like they don't have room, we'll have more room around.
Got my hands full, but what do you need?
So what do we need for Shroud Nexuses? We have 1, but we need 4. Wrong guy. Balthazar. We need Shroud Adhesive dropped by Nomad Highland Fell enemies and Mint Mushroom Seeds along with Shroud Particles also dropped by Nomad Highland Fell enemies. So we just need to go to the Nomad Highlands Fell or Shroud and start slapping people. Is it just me or does this game toss so many quests at you it gets overwhelming? There are definitely a lot of quests being thrown. It's nice because that means there's a lot to do. But yeah, I feel like I've missed a bunch of quests. Especially some that I feel like I don't need, or like there's a few like Shroud routes that I may have missed around. At first I was trying to do completionist run, get all the quests done, but after we basically completed that first area, I was kind of just like, we'll do them as we go, but for the most part, I'm gonna be focusing on the main story. Or at least progressing what I want to do specifically. Did I put all of that tin away?
Hello.
Nice chill spot, nerd. I could probably go get some more clay. If I remember where to get clay. It's been a minute. And then for tin, we need tin ore, charcoal, and wood acid. And then for bronze, I assume we need tin and copper. So tin ore, charcoal, wood acid. I'm gonna try and help build up some bronze because I really want to get some armor. So for wood acid, we need logs and dirt. We might have some wood acid already. So many quests you could out level before you do a third of them. Yeah, I feel like I've out leveled a lot of them, and that's kind of what I was doing for a while. I was initially doing quests at my level, some a little bit harder, and then as they were turning green, I was like, all right, I'll start busting some of these out. But I feel like a lot of them aren't that necessary. Also, I have 6 points to spend. I'm gonna take faster one-handed swords and axes. And then I guess I'll start building some endurance. Endurance would be this area. Dexterity. Is there any endurance in the tank? Constitution. I mean, that's... increases health per point. We want stamina. I'll take 1. I have enough for 1. Hate the question mark quest. Just disappointment when it's just another shroud layer. I'm always assuming it's gonna be like a route, and then sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's like a night room or whatever they're called The Night Sanctums. Honeydew's last venue. I don't think I've been down there before. That's new. So I will mention this. Initially, I think when I first started doing this, I was saying, let me run around and do some of the quests so I could see them for the first time. If there are green quests that I have missed, I would say that it still stands for the main story. If we're doing main story stuff for bosses, I want to be there. But if there are like green quests or green question mark quests like these ones down here, I think anybody could do them. I'm not really gonna care if anybody does them. We have a lot of like green ones lying around, like statue pieces. I figure some of these could be for decor too. I think this is decor. Yeah. Cool little Queen Pikemead statue. So if you guys do want to do some quests when I'm not like running around doing quests, any of the green question marks you can do whenever. Looks like this might be the next hub we'll be going towards. But now I want to get some clay. I think I had a clay mark over there. Just hoard a bunch of resources. Grind out a bunch of resources that we need. But yeah, for now, we're trying to work on getting some bronze. Need some new tools, need some new weapons, maybe some new armor. Maybe not new weapons. I think our weapons are pretty good. Oh, I need to check for that ghost glider too. I forgot about that. Is that clay? I think that's clay right there. Oh, I forgot to repair. My pick's gonna break soon. Yep, there it is. Can I make one very easily? String and wood logs. These are not very hard to build at all. Flax. Or we can make the string. We need more string. And still some more logs. I guess those weren't the right logs. Those were twigs. All right, there we go. There's some logs. Get the plant fiber. Let us craft more string. Then we get the workbench. Wait, am I gonna be able to place a workbench without being in an altar area? I guess I could drop an altar too, since we got an extra one. Yeah, I need to put an altar down. Can I get some? Just like lying around rocks. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay, fine. Wait. I see stone. Maybe. You looked it up. The Ghost Glider is in a SU temple with lots of level 25 scavengers. SU temple? What's that? ping? Out here? We gotta go out here to get the ghost glider? That's kind of far. It's a little far. It's level 25 though. Yeah, we're level 20, so we're almost there. The Sun Temple? Okay, okay. I guess we'll wait on that then. We'll get there, we'll get there. We're slowly but surely going to the east. Screw you, temple. I can run it. Nah, don't worry about it, dude. I want to check it out in the future. So eventually we'll get to it. If there are any green quests that you want to do, Cole, if you want to do some of the quests, you can do some of the green quests. Or if you want to help us getting some like bronze, we're trying to get some resources for bronze. So if you want to go mine some copper or tin, get some wood acid, get some more clay. Take a little seat right here. You find a silver chest, it'll reset once everyone is off the server. Yeah, I think I've heard that if you log, if I logged off and logged back on, it'll reset. Assuming you don't have like an altar on top. Because I think that happened with the flatbread keep. There was like a chest on top that we got a ring from, and then when we built on top of it, when we tried to open it again, it wouldn't open. But it's because we had an altar there. Sorry, I dug under you. I was getting the clay. It's doable, you just have to avoid enemies and you need to park next to the temple. So if we put like a little altar down there. Oh snap, we got music. Where's my flute? Little break, taking a song. Playing a song. Oh yeah. Like how you see a little bit of the resources on the surface, and then if you dig, there's a bunch of it. Now, the resource gathering in this game is nice. I do wish that if you threw bombs at things, you could still pick up the resources. But it is what it is. All right, break time over. Break time's over. Back to mining. Like I said, we need those Return to Moria dwarf songs that they sing when you're mining. We got so much clay now, though. Hopefully we won't need some for a while. We running out. Foreshadowing. What you talking about? Wait, so do you make the glider or do you just get it in a chest? foreshadowing our clay supply. We're gonna rip as soon as we have this in the box. It's gonna be gone as soon as we get back. Miss Moria. I do plan to play some more Moria in the future. Someone was commenting asking about it because I didn't finish my Return to Moria run because then I got caught up with like the medieval and Bellwright stuff. But I will go back to that run probably after Enshrouded, maybe after some Dynasty updates. Why do co-op for the game? I could open it up to co-op. I think I was doing single player last time, but I could co-op it. Now that I understand the game a bit more, but I don't think I'm gonna restart a run. So if I have to restart a run to do a multiplayer run, then I'm not going to. I'm gonna finish my very first run. My pick is broke again, so I will mark this spot because this is a good clay spot. Marker, brown, clay. Why is Nerd still in rags? I told him where the clothes are. Maybe he just likes running around in his little rags. He's got a cool crown though. I don't know where he got that crown, but it's cool. I'm going back to Ferndale real quick. Maybe he secretly has like the best armor hidden under those rags and he just transmogged it. He's wearing like legendary stuff. Hey, what's up, Christina? Welcome, welcome. All right, I got a bunch of clay. I'm gonna shove it in this guy here. Lump o' clay, and we need some wood logs. We needed bricks for something, but I don't know if it was all 4 bricks. Charcoal, wood acid, charcoal kiln, wood logs, and spring lands dirt. Charcoal is the same. You have level 13 armor underneath. Okay. Also, I don't know if you're going to be able to set an altar, Cole. I don't think I have it so that anybody else is able to set altars aside for me. Mostly because if you destroy the altars, it like destroys the entire base. So that's like my one mode of like protection. Maybe I should have said something earlier, but yeah, I don't think anybody else is able to place altars. Yeah, about that. Logs and dirt. All right, I'm going to get logs and dirt. Spring lands, logs, spring land, dirt. My plan is in ruin. Ruin has come to our family. If there's a spire over there, like if there's a spire, like the ancient spire or whatever, if you go up the spire, you can unlock the fast travel up there. I don't mind if anybody does like spires. We just did the nomad spire today. So if there's another spire down there. I mean, you can try and place an altar. I'm pretty sure you can though. If you could, that would be news to me. Yeah, then I think the only fast travel you'd be able to get is if you like completed a spire. And I don't know if there's a spire down there because I've never been over there before. I feel like there would be a spire over there because if compared to how spread out they are, I feel like there should be one somewhere right here. Spire like 200 meters away. I mean, that's better than 1800 meters. I would say that's still better. Hey, what's up, Yexi? What's going on, Yexi? How you doing? All right, I got some logs. I don't think I got dirt, but I got some logs. Wood logs or hardwood. And then any type of dirt. All right, so I could use the revelwood dirt and my wood logs. I'm gonna go back to that area we were in, and I'm just gonna start digging. Because I'm gonna pull out this altar eventually. I think it was this one. Could get the spire free if you want. Didn't want to spoil anything. I was just mentioning because Cole ran out over there because he thought he could put down an altar. I'm not saying we need it, but since he was already out there, I was just mentioning it for him. High hosting load. Uh-oh. All right, I'm digging down. All right, if I dig too far down, I don't get dirt. Oh, snap. Please. Please, doggo. You scared me. You scared me. Don't jump at me like that. Fertile revelwood dirt? What do you mean fertile revelwood dirt? We've never gotten that before. We've gotten revelwood dirt, but by all means, if it was fertile. Now, the main things I don't want spoiled are like the main quest line. So that would be, we're currently doing what, scientific instrument for labor. The hollowed halls I would like to do. The sun temple, I have a quest to go there. So it's like these main Embervale quests. But if I have any like green quests, we have a lot of green quests. So if anybody wants to do the green quests, those ones I'm kind of just letting anybody do. But like the main yellow quests, I want everybody to wait till we start doing quests, until I start doing some quests. Especially new bosses, but we did fight the fell monstrosity. Temple with the ghost glider is not a quest. I was just mentioning there is a quest here for the sun temple, but this isn't for the glider. It looks like this is for cosmetics. High host load. Are you guys lagging? We've never had a high host load before. Maybe it's because we're so spread out.
Hello.
No, but your server gets that too. Yeah, next time I'm gonna get an actual server. The next time we do an actual run, like a full run, I'm gonna get a legit server, and then we won't have those problems if they end up happening. Let's shove more dirt in here. Let's keep the acid wood going, the wood acid going. We need more wood logs for this guy, so I'll chop some more trees for fired bricks. Let me sleep too, because it's getting a little dark. I think that was the fell scythe head of a boss, not a cosmetic. That's a boss? Brittle Bush is indeed haunted. Confirms that the Sun Temple in Brittle Bush. An evil spirit has haunted the holy halls ever since the Shroud. It must be cast out. Oh. Haunted Sun Temple entrance. Yeah, we gotta do that too. So I only have ×9 in sleeping speed now because we got 7 people on. So it's gonna be a second. Oh my gosh, the Lord of the Rings spoilers. Banned. Get banned. Permanent banned. If that's a boss, then I definitely want to wait for the team. We definitely got to do bosses together. I don't want anybody doing brand new bosses without me there. That's like half of the fun. Do bosses scale depending on how many people you have on? I'm not sure if bosses scale, but I'm kind of curious. They don't scale. So that fell monstrosity would have been that hard even if I was like soloing it. That's crazy. That's kind of insane if that's actually the case. They only scale with game settings. Okay. I think I have the game on normal difficulty. Probably would have been one shot. Maybe. Thankfully we got the team though. We got tanks, we got healers, we got damage. We should start a guild. I'll take some berries. Kind of clean this up so I can see. Extra resources are always nice. I mean, I got even more bragging rights doing it as a solo wizard. I mean, maybe. Perhaps. Yo, double farm. I can chop stone and trees at the same time. I didn't even know you could use an axe on a rock. When you solo, you have a little bit of tank skills for your build. That's been my whole build, so. Or at least right now, that's my whole build. I'm just gonna fast travel back to my altar. I'm lazy, even though it's 50 feet over there. All right, I'm shoving some wood in here. We got more clay bricks going. We got plenty of wood acid going. We might need a little bit more. Wood acid takes a while, to be fair. Can min-max resources, anything within swing range, kind of like Conan. I do love myself some Conan. One of these days, I'm not gonna say when because I don't have it planned, but one of these days I'd love to do another Conan playthrough. I have like 400 hours in Conan Exiles, but I haven't played it for years, it feels like. Since they added magic, whenever they added magic. I kind of want to keep my drum. Just in case we need a second drummer. need my harp. Sounds good, sounds good. We need to have like a, you know, it'd be cool. I don't know how we would do it, but either in Ferndale or in Flatbread Keep, we need like a band area, like a stage. That would be kind of cool. That was 2.5 years ago. That sounds about right, honestly. It has been a hot minute, but when I did play, I put a lot of time in. There's just so many games that come out these days. Hard to revisit it, especially when it takes like 100-ish hours, sometimes more, to beat the game. Where is bell peppers? There they are. I don't know what to do with this Revelwood dirt. Oops. Let me get all that back. Did not mean to do that. Throw the flax in there. And then I guess I'll put the dirt in the, what's that? Chamomile. I'll put the dirt inside. Sitting around 8,000 hours on Conan. Holy, was a legit one-man army. Conan's a whole lot of fun. I really enjoyed Conan. So I could definitely see myself going back to it in the future. I think I revisited it a little bit like since then, because one of my friends wanted to play like on a modding server and they invited me, so I think I jumped on for like a day or two. It was a custom map, but I don't remember exactly what it was. And then the chamomile itself, I'm not using this. Right here. All right, we good, we good. Organization. Don't forget the luminous block dance floor. Oh yeah, we gotta have a dance floor and everything. We need the Enshrouded club. And we'll put one of our villagers in there as like a bouncer. Oh, the armored lady, that would be perfect. All right, I'm liking this idea. It's fleshing itself out more and more.
Hey.
The gnome was what? We do have a few gnomes just standing around here. One in the dirt, one on the side, and I think one at the door. We need more gnomes, to be fair. Not enough gnomes. Let me take these bandages.
Hey.
I think devs expected players like us to build a club. I imagine they figured a lot of people would be doing their own like creative builds or unique buildings. So I guess possibly. I feel like the devs made it so that this game is very customizable. Where are the devs from, by the way, that made this game? Keen Games? I don't think I've ever played any of their other games before. They're from Germany. Oh, interesting. Well, they may have made probably one of the best survival crafting games we've seen in a long time. That's all I'm gonna say. Rare instrument drum. There's a special drum. Find rare drum. I already have a check mark. Wait, was that where I got this exceptional hand drum? Maybe I found it a little early. right, let me go back to checking to see how our metals and stuff are. Because like I said, the ultimate goal we're trying to do is get some bronze. So we have charcoal going. We have some fired bricks going. We had some copper, but we mainly need to get some tin. So now we just need to get tin ore and copper ore. you got your harp. We only play music on these streams now. This is how we get our band practice in.
Hey.
And how different blocks fuse together is incredible. That's what other building games don't do. Yep. 100% agree with that one. I feel like they nailed it. Especially coming from someone who likes to do building in other games, play other survival crafting games. I think they did very well at the building in this game. Especially when it comes to like making the building pieces, making it easy to build. Gotta respect it, gotta respect it. All right, where are we gonna get that tin? I guess we could just go back to the area we were at. Have I ever played Grounded 2? I played Grounded 2 on the day it came out. I think there's a stream of it on the channel if you go through the stream somewhere. I think it's also in like a playlist where I put like the first time I play new games. But I think I only played it that first day. It was fun, but I never played Grounded 1 before. Is this it? What is this? What is that? No, please, not again. Not again, please. I can't do that. What again? Not again. Nope, nope, nope. I'd rather go to where the boss is than be around that dude that one-shots me. Farewell. Yeah, let's just go back through the walls. Somehow feels safer, assuming the boss isn't there. You don't have to get tin. You don't have to go down to get tin. You don't? Let me get my stamina back. Oh! Who put that hole there? Who just puts holes in the walls? All right, then where? Then where? What? Oh. Thank you. These guys aren't gonna climb up here, are they? I hear them skittering. Tin for days, tin for days. Can't wait for the new Fable. I'll probably play the new Fable. I don't know if I'll play it on stream though. I used to be a huge Fable fan. I think I beat the first 3 Fables, like when they initially came out, so on 360. In fact, I think I had the first Fable on the original Xbox. That's kind of crazy. I know a lot of people like Fable 2 as their like most favorite Fable, but I don't know, Fable 1 for me is just like, I don't know, in my favorite one. I played that one much more. New one probably won't be as good as the old ones. I highly doubt it will, but I'll still check it out. At the very least, I think it would be really cool if they remade the OG Fables and put them on PC, because I don't think you can play 2 or 3 on Steam. Or at least, at the very least, 3. They need to add more platforms so you can play the older ones. Please. Play on stream, not gonna be able to get it and would love to see it. No pressure though. It depends what's going on when it comes out, but if I'm not doing anything, I'm sure I'd be down to check it out. It's not the exact type of game I normally play on the channel, but it's adjacent, so I could probably get away with it. All right, we got plenty of tin now. I think we got this entire node cleared. Oh, there's more up here? Oh, snap. All right, well, my pick's about to break. Yep, there it is. Whoops, I did not mean to ping that. Apologies. Come to me from the Spire. What are you doing, Yexi? Sorry, I didn't see you were doing something. We'd fought that boss already in Cradle of Dusk, if that's where you were heading towards. Hello? Wanted to show you a boss. If you're talking about the Fell Monstrosity, yeah, I didn't know there was a boss down there, and we went there earlier, so we finished him probably like in the first 30 minutes of the stream. Also sounds good, Cole. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. We'll see you around. Shove more tin in. Now we just need wood acid and charcoal, which we have a little bit of. And now we can make a couple tin bars. Not a lot, but a couple. And then bronze is 70-30 split. Hey, what's up, Andrea? You're really excited for Legend of Kimori? I played a little bit of the demo. Or I don't know if the demo was available, but I did get to try out a little bit of it. The game looks really nice. I feel like it's a bit graphically intensive, so if you don't have a really good computer, it might be hard to run. But the game looks nice. The game does look pretty nice. My favorite thing about it is it's very aesthetic to what I feel like, I guess, medieval Mongolia would be like. All the models are basically made for the game. They didn't use a lot of like already pre-built assets. I think that comes out like in a couple weeks. I might do a stream of that when it comes out.
Hey.
All right, we have what, nine tin bars being made. Not a whole lot. 12 tin bars being made. All right, now bond through some more in. We have almost 30 tin bars being made. Gonna go get some iron. Sounds good, Dexy. Sounds good. I'm not sure what we use iron for yet. I imagine that's after bronze. Do we make anything out of iron yet? Like, Oswald, do you have any new recipes? Aside from the new armor. This takes bronze and leather. Bronze. Oh, the Pikemead Bulwark uses 3 iron bars. Riptide uses iron bars. I would love to get another upgraded Pikemead shield because that one looks really cool. So yeah, we are going to need some iron for that. And then of course, bronze. So the pick and the axe. We are going to need a whole bunch of bronze. Holy moly, that's a lot. I'm going back out. I'm going to go get more. This metal farming stream. Do I have that skill that gives me more metal or more mines? Mason? I do. Gold will make the best tools, but for gold you need to unlock the Veil Water Basin. That's the new water area they added like end of last year, right? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm a little scared about the water area. I have massive thalassophobia. So if I'm going into the deep, I hope I'm not going into any deep oceans. That's all I'm gonna say. Else I think the stream, the run might come to an abrupt end. Or I'm just gonna need a team. It's gonna be Subnautica all over again. Oh no. You need a flame 9? We're not even close to that. We just got to 5. Big horse person, and so far I really like the horse models that we can interact so much with our horses even if we breed them. Yeah, you're so I don't think it's bad if I mention it, but like I was looking at the horse mechanics and it's kind of interesting how like your horse's attitude, you have to keep them like healed, you need to make sure they get some rest. There's a lot more importance they have to do in terms of like taking care of your horse in that game. Could do a Subnautica until you have to go deep and then you nope out. I usually nope out of Subnautica about like 5 or 6 hours in, once you hit like I think 200 or 300 meters. When it just starts turning all black and you can't see anything, I'm just like, nope, I'm done. The early game of Subnautica is a lot of fun, but then it hits that part and I'm just like, nope, this is too much for me. That's kind of crazy though. So 15 bronze, or sorry, 15 tin makes 3 tin bars. At least we have plenty of tin out here, but that's a lot. Oh, so what's up, Beam? What's going on, Beam? It's a beautiful area, easy to travel if you avoid the enemies. They're all around level 45. That's more than half of my level. I just hit level 20. How does that fear work? How does water make you have fear? So when I was a kid, I didn't really like deep pools. I think I like fell in a pool as a kid once. I don't think I was like in actual danger, but I have a feeling that might have been where that stirs. I don't mind hanging out on like the coast of like the beach, because I've been to the beach plenty of times. I won't go more than waist deep in the ocean though. I almost got pulled into the ocean with like a current when I was a kid too. I think I just have a lot of bad experiences with the ocean. But I mean, lakes are fine. Pools are fine for me. I can swim. But I don't like the idea of, I don't know, fish or larger things swimming past me. Let alone gigantic Reaper Leviathans. And now I move to a place where there are shark attacks? Like what? I ain't ever going in the ocean, y'all. I'll stay on the dry dirt where it's nice and safe, thank you. And my pick is broken again. Yeah, it's mostly, I would say, fear of the unknown. The open ocean also, I don't know. The open ocean, like if you can't see any land anywhere, that's just like nightmare fuel to me. Like the shallows of Subnautica, that's not scary, that's fine. Coral reefs, they seem chill. But as soon as you start going further and further out and you start seeing nothing, not even space scares me like that. Not that I've ever been to space or anything, but like space games, they're normally fine for me. Fuck the ocean. True. True. It's nice to look at, but I don't want to be in it. But that's just me, I guess. Now, I used to go swimming all the time, though. Like, back when I lived in California, my grandma had a pool. So, especially during the summer times, I'd always be going swimming. But see, that's a confined pool of water that doesn't have riptides and currents and sharks. Where does the tin go? Right where I'm at right here. I think I have it all in here right now. I'm probably gonna need some more charcoal, but I think charcoal's being produced. Yep. We definitely need that. And if we want more wood acid going, we should probably get some more wood logs, revelwood dirts. I'm trying to like stay out of the building range so the trees grow back, but I mean the trees aren't that important. This is like the edge. I think these drop logs. Nope. Gonna get the dirt. Sounds good. I appreciate all the help getting us this bronze. This bronze will be a major help for our progression, I think. For the flame upgrade, you need the tin. We did upgrade it. We turned in the fell monstrosity head, we turned in the tin ore, and we upgraded our flame to level 5. Unless level 6 also needs it. I didn't actually look to see what we need for level 6. Might as well go check it out. Which one was it? This one. All right, the flame. To strengthen the flame, we need brittle shroud flakes, fell sickle scythe head. All right, I'm pretty sure that's what we need for that quest. That one is most definitely Sun Temple Stories. That's the same exact head. We need enshrouded vulture talons in the kindle wastes, saffron, sparks, 40 sparks. That's a lot. 40 lapis lazuli and 40 iron ore. We have none of this. So that's not happening anytime soon. Took your 2-month-old to the beach and dipped their toes in the water. That's cool. That's cool. I do enjoy hanging out at the ocean. Don't get me wrong. It's getting into the ocean that is my problem. Like, I'll hang out on the beach. I think hanging out on the beach is fun.
Hey.
Apprentice wand. I'm gonna salvage that. This axe is level 22, so I imagine someone could use that. Can we bring the farmer's assistant back to Ferndale so we can use the overgrowth tool? You can't use the regular farmer for that? We have the other farmer by the chests over here, by the farm lady, or by all of the farming chests. Next to me, nerd. Blast furnace. You'll get more bars for resources using the furnace. Would be good for glass or just remove completely. Can we make a blast furnace yet? I don't recall seeing a blast furnace, but maybe we do have one. Yeah, next level is iron, so we're gonna have to get iron for the next one. But I feel like we still have a lot we need to do with bronze. So we're gonna focus on getting some bronze stuff. Blast furnace still a long ways away. Yeah, we'll get there then. In time, in time. Same with the glider. Yo, it's cozy in here. I would sleep in this house. But I do kind of want to mess around with this corner. I was talking about making like a little chimney here, kind of where this fire is, and then building it up all the way to the top so it would stick out. But I haven't done it yet. $40 sparks are easy to get right now. Just hit the flame shrines. Most around the west of the map drop about 4 or more each. Do flame shrines respawn? Like if I went to an older shrine, can you still get sparks from them, or do you have to go to like brand new shrines? Your carpenter, can I make a 2-handed weapon rack? Por favor. No? What the? I think I need the other guy. I need some nails. Sir Oswald, why are you sleeping? Let's craft 10. Or 20 since they're by the 2s. All right, now can I make a 2-handed weapon mount? Thank you. I'm gonna put this one in the basement. You know, I'm gonna put this one above the toilets, because why not? You know, we'll put it next to the toilet so they have something nice to look at. Be like, ooh.
Hey.
Hey, where can she be, my daughter, Marianne? Ma'am, we really need to fix that dementia of yours. I'm pretty sure Marianne has been living at this house for weeks at this point, and you're still asking for where she is. I don't think I can help you. They do respawn? All right, then Sparks won't be an issue. I imagine the hardest parts will be the talons, the iron, the boss head, probably the shroud stuff. I found a saffron before, I think in the Nomad Highlands. I don't think I've seen lapis. That's okay. We still have other stuff we can get done. We still need to, the alchemist still needs scientific instruments to build a laboratory. His old friend Lorraine Krim used scientific instruments for her research. Her last known expedition led to her investigating a ancient obelisk. I'll add it to the map for future. Lapis is in the desert. All right, so we'll get there. This looks like it's definitely the area we need to be questing in right now. But I might throw some stuff on the keep really quick. Next biome. Yeah, we'll work there. Or we'll work towards that. I'm gonna go stop by the keep. So we can visit the keep. This is Braylon. I know what I want to do. I want to move some of these guys so that I've kind of turned roaming off for a lot of people, because roaming is, as nice as it looks, it can be kind of annoying. So like if Galen sleeps here, right? So Galen, I'm gonna put you by the wall here. And then Braylon already has a spot. Rochelle does not have a spot yet. I guess I'll put Rochelle also in this room. Here, Galen can actually go by the furs. So now we have like all of our main vendors in this like middle room. And then, of course, the alchemist. What do we have in here? Sand, 2 copper, a VUCA brawler head trophy. Is this the VUCA that we killed? Massive. Throw his head on a mount. What else we got in here? A scavenger gong? What the? What are we gonna do with a gong? Can we like ring this? Hey, what's up, Christina? I'm just putting this here for a second. Nope, it doesn't ring. Shame, shame. That would have been cool though. I don't know where to put this. Maybe on top of the walls. It doesn't really fit the aesthetic of the base, I'm gonna be honest. But it's kind of cool looking. Training dolls and standing targets. Sacred VUCA scrolls. And a bunch of mannequins. Now the mannequins make sense. Big stone statue. Oh, this is kind of cool.
Hi.
Where would be a good spot to put the statue? Maybe like right here? Yeah, I don't know where to put the statue. It's cool though, it's massive. I guess I'll put it in here for now. Maybe we'll think of a better location. This is like the king, right? I forgot his name. Be cool to have 100 of those and use it as a wall. That would be kind of insane looking. Get the bronze gilded version. There's a bronze version. I don't even have bronze. I feel like this room right here would be like the perfect training area. Until we decide otherwise. Maybe not that great for archery. But for now, I don't know where else to put these. This one has a heart on it. Okay, so there's like custom training dummies. Can I hit them and they like show my damage? Oh, cool. Usable training dummies. Would move the altar underground, put that statue in the center where the altar is. Eventually I want to move this. This is like where we first put it when we placed this. But we're gonna have to upgrade the altar a bunch more before we do anything like that. For now, I'm fine with keeping the altar there though. While we do some upgrades and building, I'll throw some more blocks in here. So I think I've just been carrying these around. I'm gonna take the copper back. Food doesn't really matter.
Hello.
I feel like a lot of these we don't need here. Basic supplies can stay. The sand can stay. Roy Boo should probably go. Explosive balls, I could use those. Meteor shower shroud scroll? Never use scrolls. Limestone, yeah, all this can stay. I don't know where we're gonna put the mannequins, but I imagine we could put them all in the extra sets of clothing we just have lying around. Comfort level 3. Yeah, we gotta upgrade the comfort in this area. Shove all the similar items in. I'm sure we have a bunch of similar ones. We having flatbread for supper. I mean, we should check.
Hello.
I think that might have been turned into flour. Also, I did just see flour right here. Oh yeah, we got some ground up flour. Need to make a VUCA temple thingy. It gives you a buff. VUCA temple thingy. Salt? We need salt. All right, we're cooking flatbread. Maybe let's cook this at the keep though. Because, you know, it is flatbread keep. I feel like we need some flatbread there. The carpenter can make it. Here, let me talk to the carpenter.
Hello.
Miss Carpenter, you can make a statue? A VUCA statue? What is that? Pike Mead statue showcase. I don't know what that is. Play. VUCA statue uses the VUCA bra. Oh. Ooh, I just used that. So if we had a VUCA brawler head and some limestone, we could make the VUCA shrine. I feel like there was another VUCA kind of nearby. I think Ceremony Hill. We could probably get an easy VUCA hat or a VUCA head. Need some avocado spread. Yeah, where do we get the avocado trees? I need some guacamole. All right, we got flatbread cooking, y'all. The flatbread is commencing in the keep. Don't eat all my flatbread, Gabrielle. I swear to God. You touch that flatbread, I'll build a pillory just for you. Yeah, shrine blessing. Yeah, I think I recall a location where to get one of those heads. I think this was an easy boss, so I could probably just slap him up. That way? I think right there. Thought the statue was only cosmetic, that's why I didn't build it. I mean, that's cool that it buffs you up too. That area is blue now. I think the last time we were over here, this was all... Oh no, this was blue. This part past it is not blue. I missed this. Strength of the Vuka. This Vuka, yeah, I've been here. I've been here before. Hello, Vuka. Let me drink my tea. Now I'm gonna beat your boss up. Stay there 1 second, 1 second. All right, now that I have the buff. Ow. Let's get the healers first. Get me out of the dirt. This isn't dirt. Disgusting. Are you blocking? Slap you in the butt. I'm sorry, Vuka. I need your head. Drop it. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. I'm gonna go make this shrine. There ain't no Vukas getting any flatbread after today. That's my flatbread. Oh, we need masonry tools. I think we gotta talk to Ferndale Carpenter. Should I leave the Vuka buff in Ferndale then? Maybe we should leave it here. I feel like we move back and forth from Ferndale the most. Mr. Carpenter. Oh, we already had a second Vuka brawler head. All right, then let's have one of each. Why not? Why not? Not very hard to get. And we can put it right here. All right, Vuka statue in Ferndale, and I'm gonna put one in Flatbread Keep. Crazy the difference from a new character to how easy that was for you to just take out. Yeah, when we first fought that guy, he wasn't as... Yo! All right, that's kind of sick. There's like an actual metal gate. That's sick. I guess I'll put the buff. Yeah, I'll put the buff right here. And now we can just take the blessing. Nice. And Vukar just does more damage to Vuka, right? Status details. Plus 20% damage against scavengers and 10% poison resist. No, that first time we fought that guy, it was a little rough. Keep the cooking going. And let's check how our metals are doing. Now that gate is really cool. I didn't know they had gates that big. Let's see what Nerd's up to. I'm curious what he's been building. I saw him building some stuff here. I like the vines you put on the wall. Dude. Oh, this is a little spooky. You got a bunch of like plant stuff poking out. Oh, this is a cool bed. It's like on top of a crypt. Yo, this is sick. You got a little shrouded base up in here. Now this is nice. This is nice, Nerd. Yeah, we could probably rip this wall out a little bit more. Like up to what, right here? If it lets me? Unless you want this wall here for some reason.
Hey.
I'll disconnect it kind of from the main part. And then like all this little extra piece can just go if you want. Let me swing back over to Flatbread Keep though. Ooh. A remote gate? Yo, this place is gonna be massive at this rate. We've done a lot of progress on this place. I do still need to finish this wall like I said I was gonna. But I think last stream, the last couple of streams, we mostly were building up the sides here. I need to top this part off with this stone still. So I'm kind of enjoying doing some quests today, so I think I'm gonna keep doing some quests. Rare instrument loot? This has not been found. Missed Embervale quest. Find the rare harp. I want the loot. Oh, did somebody already do one of these for a loot? Rare instrument harp. Vuka outpost. I wonder if that's still available. What the hell? Commune with the flame. Your inner fire has grown beyond your comprehension. You brought back a crafting assistant untouched by the shroud or the elixir. Summon them with a summoning staff. I think we did already. I will require a following to increase my strength, a larger group of believers ready to rebuild and share their energy, their knowledge, their hope. How much do you need to talk to me? A lot. A lot, it seems. Hunter becomes the hunted. That might have been the assistant we grabbed. No? Quest updated, powerful alchemy. Oh, now it's completed. Oh, maybe it was because they wanted me to do it, but I already did it. So just auto completed. Yeah, I won't be over here too long. But I do like the idea of having each instrument. I have a flute, I have a drum. I'm just missing the lute and the harp, I think. Maybe some more. I think that's where we need to go. Hello, kitty. Oh. An even closer kitty. We got Vuka out here. I mean, whatever gets us some extra levels, I suppose. I do need to grind a little bit. We've leveled once today. But some extra levels would be cool. Oh, snap. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yo, chill. It's the big boy. Those guys kind of hurt. Give me your runes. There was a trap. I think I fell that trap the last time I came here too. We initially looked at this place to build in, but I don't remember why we didn't choose it. I think I just like the other one better. I carry the lute and harp on me at all times. A harp would be, oh my gosh, another trap. The loot would be cool to get. But yeah, I'd love to have just like one of each at the very least. It says it's downwards, but maybe it's in here. There's a chest in here. Mystic chest? Isn't that exactly what I'm wearing? Yeah, I think that's what I'm wearing. This might be an upgrade for somebody then, because this chest was pretty good. Aha! Ornate harp. All right, we got a harp now. High quality versions too. Yeah, I think I found the high quality hand drum. Looks like this is just a blue harp, so this isn't like the special one, but we got one.
Hello.
Hello. I love how they like greet you as soon as you just like pass by, or just fast travel into the base. Just like, hello. I'm just gonna shove all of this in here. Salvage. Salvage. There needs to be a bard build where I can like play music and it gives you like buffs mid-combat. That's what I always do. That's what I always do in like Dungeons and Dragons. I always love having the bard. I think bard was my main in Baldur's Gate 3. Instruments are just too fun. I want to keep the tea, but I'm gonna put away the leather. I guess I'll put the resin in here. Keep the arrows. Wisp of light. The flatbread done? It should be. That's a good question. Oh, look at all that flatbread. 15? All right, let's keep some of it in here, but let's take like 5. Huge. Massive. Flatbread gives plus 12% melee damage for 40 minutes. That's pretty good. Honestly. Currently repeating a quest still? What for, the drum? I got a different drum. But I mean, if this is another drum for a different quest that'll lead me to the loot, sure, I'll get it. 'Cause I don't think I've been over here in terms of questing. Yeah, everyone's always yapping, do this, do that. One more and I'll bash their heads with my hand drum, especially Chester's. By the flame, I hate Chester. That's right, everybody hates Chester. Nice basement you got. All right, this is a ominous basement. You just have this under your house? This is not a basement. This is a dungeon. You live like this? Why is this so scary? Ow. Where's everybody? Anybody home? What the? All right, there's nothing in here. Is this supposed to respawn or is this just like gone? I don't think this was part of the quest. Or at least for, ow. At least for the one that I just got. Let me read. It's kind of weird to have a basement and nobody in it. Or nothing in it. Skellies. Chester Loft, the lucky loot who was headed straight away to a nearby scavenger fort, hopes Chester didn't suffer a dark fate there. Chester, where is your... Oh, I didn't even need to go in the basement, I think. You dropped that weapon. Hit him with the merciless attack. What the? What hit me? I confess that I failed my brother when he needed me most. He was never well, but something made him worse. A brother's confession. That's not a loot or a drum. Stop. There we go. I'm trying to loot, not sit. Someone stole my flatbread. If they did, it would be war. No, someone has a loot around here somewhere, I guess. A flute. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I guess I'll sleep and I'll go over there then. Still need a large backpack. We'll add 16 more inventory slots. I forgot who I talked to make new bags. But I'm sleeping. See, I don't need new bags. What I need are... We need bigger boxes. We need, like, boxes that are double the size. We have so many boxes. So much loot. It's a blessing and a curse. Having all this loot. An alive version of an undead scumbag. Oh, I get to kill him as an undead? Where is he? Down here? I'll go get him. Down south. Go on map. Let's mark it. And let us be off. I don't need to commune with that. I think it's in... It's not in that building, is it? It might be. 192 meters. It's either there or in the Shroud. I kind of hope it's in those ruins right there. Yeah, it's gotta be. Scavenger outpost. I'll just fly directly to the top. Protector greatsword. Nice. Yo, that could have been bad. Just dropped right into the traps. Not today, scavengers. All right, somewhere in this area. Well, I see something glowing in that building. Tis a note. I can notice I'm swinging slightly faster with this new skill point thing that I took. Hey, what's up, nerd? I'm looking for a flute somewhere. And watch out for all these traps. It looks like they want me to go on this side. Let me get this stuff again. Kind of left it here. Excuse you, doggo. Actually, nerd, you might need some. You might need help. There's just a door laying there. I'm coming. I didn't need to unlock that door. But there is a repair bench. So I'll take it. Says it's down here, though. Perhaps. How do I get through that? Up and around, maybe. Does it say? Reach Scavenger's Fort and find his loot there. Nope, just says his loot's in the fort. Maybe this notes. We scavenged some mixed sandstone bricks. I've been dragging myself from bed and working tirelessly under the beaming sun for days. Beaming suns for days. The tower is finished. He acts all strict and proper, but I know he steals away from work to slack off in his hidden basement. He's in the basement, a hidden basement. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Zucchini? Ow. Oh, somebody blew up that door. Is this the hidden basement? This is most definitely not the hidden basement. But there are lots of swords and daggers in here. In fact, I think this sword might be better than what I got. Ooh. Secret basement. Huge. Massive even. Thank you, team. A good trade, my friend. Thanks again for letting me pass. When I saw your fearsome patrol, I was almost worried. But as it turns out, the Honeydews fan club has members even out there. I hope my old loot will bring you much joy. Remember, if you pluck the strings lightly, the others won't hear you practice. I know you have appearances to keep up. Being a local scavenger leader and all, I know all about that too. I've had to push away my true passion. Okay, once I'm back from the mountains and once I've established my new career as a gliding master, I'll come back to teach you some tunes. Chester is a gliding master. Potted plants. See, I don't know if I can pick this one up. This guy's got a fancy little basement, though. Yeah, I can't pick it up. So I'll destroy it all. I got some wood logs. Oh, I had a potion. Mysterious flask. Good enough. Alrighty, y'all. Is there anything else here that we are missing? I don't think so. At least quest-wise. Nah, it looks like we're good. This is just the front door. Rumors of the Dragon Cave. Who put that bomb there? I mean, this could have been a cool place to rebuild, but I kind of like our castle more. This one has an interesting courtyard, but it's a bit too sporadic in the buildings. I do like the little hangout spot, though. Look at this gigantic chill spot, y'all. We got anything to cook? Oh, yeah, we're cooking. We're eating some chicken. You know, Polly made a comment in one of my last videos. We need some rice in this game. I need some chicken and rice. We got flatbread, but we also need some chicken and rice. It's the only two things I eat in real life. I could just do this automatically. We got everything. Then I think we out of here, y'all. I think the next quest we'll do will be Obelisk Excavation Camp. Kind of like where Bon is, kind of in that area. I'm gonna go shove some stuff in some boxes and I'm gonna head back over there. Level 18 to 23, level 22. So it's not better, really. It's close, but I gotta upgrade it first. King the quest. Right here. That's where we're going next. I'm gonna put some daggers and some weapons away first, and then I'll head over. So I got some swords. These are one-handers. One-hander. Rubble. What's rubble for? And I'll go take all the other food back to Ferndale. We might be able to make more potted plants. I know we have the fern, and I think like a yellow potted plant. What is this? Mirage, a collectible.
Hey.
Is that a song? That might be a song. I'm gonna break those down. Shove some food in here. And then dried fur, I guess I'll put it right there. Everything else is good. Heading to Utah. Have I ever tried throwing flammable goo into the fire? I can't say I have. I don't really use magic that much, I'll be honest. I do have a fire wand, but I'm not really a, I guess, magic user, yeah. What is this? What is this purple? I've never seen this before. The green, I think, is sulfur. Oh, this is lapis. Marker, blue. Blue rock. Good to know. Glad we put an altar out here. Kind of thirsty. I think I'm good on flatbread for now. That lasts like 40 minutes. Lots of sand. I hope there are no sandworms. What the hell is that thing? Are you a sandworm, baby? He's running. All right, I can't do that. I would feel bad. Let him go, let him go. Hey, what's up, Michael? What's going on, man? How you doing? We've made it to the sand biome. How did y'all get up there? I'm sure this will lead me to it, though. Plant fiber, some cacti, some aloe. I don't think we need any of this. Big ol' fossilized bones. Oh, I need to be up. Oh, we got the band. Sorry, I'll play the drums today. I got the drum set, the ornate drum set. Just chilling before work tonight. Nice, nice. Enjoy the music from the traveling flatbards. Name still a work in progress. I do like that idea, though. I think before we end this run, I want to try and get as many people as we can with instruments, and then just kind of record us playing instruments for an X amount of time. And that could be like a fun, like, starting soon or like be right back screen, and it'll just be a bunch of us sitting there playing instruments. Before we finish the run, we're definitely gonna do that. Alright, where are we headed? Oh, is this where we're heading? Is this the place? A new venture. Our expedition in the old barnyard was a boneyard. Was a major success. I'll always be indebted to that stranger. Our fateful encounter revealed more than I could have hoped for. Although I wonder how he knew the old inscriptions. I might have left my scientific instrument behind the Eldermere Dam when draconian vultures came soaring. Not the draconian vultures. I hate those guys. That's so far. That's pretty far north. Oh. As the final tide frees us, finally, remnants of an elusive age cast away. Drowned in waves, yet another evil, a mistake, brushed away and sealed. Let the water flush out all that is tainted, after us the flood. I definitely understood what that meant. But I do see a bunch of new flame shrines to the east that are available. We could hit up the quests, these like yellow quests here along the way, since it's on the way. It's kind of in the Shroud, but I mean, we're already here, right? We might as well. Hey, what's up, Jagger? Just got a gaming laptop and debating on getting this game until I'm 100% sure. Spend as many hours as I have in Conan Exiles or Medieval Dynasty. There's definitely a lot of time you can put into this game. Like, I think we're close to 100 hours, and I've been doing a lot of the side stuff. I'm not even halfway to max level yet. We've been spending a lot of time, like, building and crafting, though, too. Speaking of crafting, this place looks awesome. Should also get Shroud roots for skill points. I think there's a Shroud root in this area. Maybe not. I thought there was. Keep our eyes peeled. This game's a lot more combat oriented than Medieval, but if you've played Conan, I've been saying there's a lot of similarities to this game to Conan. This area specifically, this reminds me of like a Conan Exiles area. Combat's pretty close to Conan, I would say. I want to get a stun on these dudes, but the range guys kind of just sit there. I was reading that. Gem of Focus. I just got a legendary gem. What the hell? Gem of Focused Light. No honey root beer, no glazed and grilled yucca or summer spice tea until my beehive smoker and honeycomb arrive from East Lapis. Until then, creamy tomato soup, stuffed bell peppers, and this week only, draconian vulture wing fillets. That sounds delicious. So it's like a little tavern. This is a nice bed. Desert city walls. Someone being attacked. Oh, that looks like a draconian vulture if I ever seen one. All right, we gotta be careful of these like dragons. It's the band name. It's still a work in progress, but I did say traveling flatbards. The flatbread troop. I don't know. We might have to vote it. We might have to pull it. All right, so in this area, there is a music sheet somewhere. So keep your eyes peeled for music sheets, y'all. I found another chest. Dude, what is that? What is that? Yo. What is this? Hold on, I gotta put this on. Is this better than what I'm wearing? 142, 52, 52, 83. Oh, this is what Cole's wearing. Okay, okay. More health, more mana, less magical armor, and less wand damage. I like how the mystic chest looks, but I think I prefer this armor. So I might just like transmog it. Does anybody want these hunting pants. 47 armor, 47 magical armor. Here, let me equip. I think I pressed that wrong. Yeah, I pressed it wrong. Customize appearance. I want this one as customized, and then I'd be wearing this. There we go. I like the cloak. Yeah, I did it backwards. Music sheet location. A bit too far west, but that's okay. There it is. All right, we got the music sheet by the riverside. Gold chest. You can grab it. In terms of armor, I'm looking for, in terms of upgrades, I need like pants or boots. My gloves are level 18, chest level 23, level 18 helmets. Yeah, my legs and my boots. So if you see any good metal leggings or metal boots, let me know. And at the same time, I also have leather pants. Twisting wand. Yeah, I don't really have anything else that's that fantastic. Oh, hello. He's just being pushed back. Nerd, these guys are like 9 levels above you. Better be careful. I believe in you. You got like 5 times more hours in this game than I do. All right, who's shooting? Nerd, no. No. Ew. They're not all strong, but a year ago, all the updates when 25 was max rank, them dragons were really strong. Also, that used to be max rank? I didn't know that. The walls are alive. I marveled at the spark when the flame suddenly began to dance and whip around the strange rhythm. I thought it to be a trick of light, but once my eyes adjusted, I saw ghastly shapes emerge from the ground. Let me tell you, I've never been scampered so quickly. Had I stayed, I swear on my sister, I'd have lost another eye. Yo, what is happening in here? Heal beam? all the electricity. Oh, I have the armor. I need to learn how to taunt. I need a taunt skill. What is wrong with his head? Effective. What? Shooting laser beams? Do a little bit of grave robbing. Just a little bit of grave robbing. They need to make a game. They need to make like a goblin extraction game where all you do is loot. That would be genius. Developers hire me. I have a total of 0 experience. How's the build aspect of this game so far? The build aspect is phenomenal. Probably one of, if not the best building system in a game I played. I also like that you could just go from doing some building to just going to do some dungeon crawling after too. This game reminds me of like a very light MMO. Sunhammer, Venom Kiss, two-handed clubs, and two-handed daggers. Anybody want those? It is locked. All right, so we got to open this door then. We got some buttons. We got banshees. Uh-oh, guys. I pulled the entire dungeon. Holy. I didn't mean to. They might be slightly higher level than us too. Am I the highest level here? These guys are even 3 levels higher than me. Luckily, we got a spawn here. Leroy! I literally just watched that video like a week ago. A classic meme. Honestly. I'm coming, Zucchini! I'm dying, Zucchini! I'm stuck. Oh, thank you for the heals. I'll try and back you up. No promises. Oh, these banshees on top of that. Put that shield down. No, this is almost as populated, if not as populated as a Hollow Halls. There's a lot going on here. Gem of Corruption. Interesting. What else we got up here? This place reminds me of Scalabance, if Scalabance was covered in a bunch of mushrooms. Something might be coming. Yep. There's a banshee. You're still stuck in the wall? Boss. Uh-oh. It's alright, that guy can wait. Boss, you say? Is there a repair nearby? Oh, snap. Alright, team. Oh, snap, team. I didn't realize we were fighting another boss today. Shoot him. I'm out of arrows. Slap him. My weapons broke. Alright, I brought it back up. If only I could hit him. All right, I'm just gonna wand him. Where'd he go? He died? He's dead. This guy was not nearly as bad as the last one. Good job, team. I'm out of room. I kind of want that sword. There's a good wand here. Does anybody want? I don't know who uses what. I don't know what to pass to who. Uh-oh. But no. Oh no. All right, don't go there. You want the wand? I don't think I picked up the wand, but if it's there. Did I pick up the wand? If someone doesn't need the wand and they want to give it to Nerd. I also have a staff. Do you want a staff? Mirage staff? I don't know if that's the same. I've never used the staff before, so I don't know what this does. Charge? Cast spell? Am I doing it right? I don't know. Come over here. Yes, sir. Jesus. Weapons for days, y'all. There's more staves in here. I guess I don't really need any of these. If anybody wants one of these weapons, take them. Take what you need. I can fill up on the rest if there is any left over. Like this, I don't need this. This is just junk. Yeah, that was kind of cool. This was a cool place. Was this the Haunted Sun Temple? Haunted Sun Temple entrance. Scattered cosmetic hunter items. Oh. Interesting. Could use some runes. Here, I can gift you some runes. You can open any of the boxes. If there's any boxes there you want to get bought, you can pick that one up. My inventory is full, so I don't have a lot of room here. So let's gobble this place up. Go, please. Just team. I may or may not have fallen into the shroud lava. The staff is similar to bow in usage, just that you need spells instead of arrows or ammo. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever use it, but I guess that's good to know. Thank you, Zucchini. Maybe you want this staff. How many deaths is that today? Is that 2 or 3? I think that was 2 or 3. 3. Could use a new staff. There were a handful of legendary staffs in there, so if anybody else had an extra staff, can you pass it over to Bond? Yeah, I don't think there was anything else in here. If I get another staff, Bond, I'll send it over to you. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let us go. Please, buggos. Critter glands. I'll take them. Oh no. The lava in this area is doing too much damage to us, y'all. Was out of time anyways. Fair, fair. I died in the lava too, so it is what it is. Yeah, let's get out of here. This would be a cool dungeon to revisit later. Fell sickle scythe head. I guess I'm gonna go take some of this back. I don't have room for another altar, else I'd put an altar here. I'm going to rip out one of the altars. If there's still more loot here, guys, you can keep looting, picking up everything. I'm gonna dismantle an altar so we can build another one. Probably remove this one too. And then shove everything in the chest at home, including our brand new enemy head. Also another quest. Carpenter, well blocks. Flameborn, have you explored any elixir wells in the Kindle wastes? No, but I leveled to 21. They are the youngest of their kind. They send shivers down my spine. If we nab some well blocks from their depths, we could create a true monument. You really should have rhymed down there. That would have fit perfectly. You had me in the first half. All right. Putting more stuff away. So much stuff. I guess I need to put this gem in one of my weapons. Fix. These blue weapons I'm gonna dismantle. 26. Yeah, that's kind of better, but it's blue. Oh, that's cool too.
Let's make something grand.
Does anybody want one of these blue swords before I salvage them? Minor Arcana, 23 out of 26. Or Fell Broadsword, also 23 out of 26. Else I'm gonna salvage them. Put the more blocks in here. I see I got a new shield. Is it an upgrade? Level 13, block 10, 39 power. Level 23, block 10, 75 parry power. Also, it's huge. That's cool. Dune armadillo meat. So I'll shove that in here. Salvage it up. I'm gonna put one of the heads in here. Mist of a Fell sickle scythe. I'll throw that in there with the chest. These gems, I'm not too sure about. I guess gems will go in here. Nobody said they wanted these, so I'm salvaging them. They're kind of junk anyways. Black powder ball. That'd probably go with the bombs. By the riverside. Throw that in here. Guard of the North pants. I'll throw these pants in there. Throw the shield in there. Gloom Monarch gloves. Are these better? 26 and 13. Those gloves are actually better than mine. You know, I'm gonna wear those. Unarmed melee attack, +3 damage against melee enemies. Sure, why not? Oh, but I lose melee damage. Never mind. Just kidding. And some new rings. I'll shove the blocks in here. I don't know about the feral hearts. Feral hearts. Fell hearts. I didn't mean to bring that back from the grave. We don't have a shroud box? There it is. I was like, where's the shroud nexus? What is that? Hawk helmet.
Hey,
Ranged strike chance and backstab damage. That looks cool. 31 damage and magic. Compared to 31 and 21. Oh, that's actually better. Yeah, because the one I have currently has, I mean, I lose some merciless attack damage. Oh, I lose a lot of merciless attack damage. I think I gotta keep my current one on. That's a cool helmet though. I'll leave it in the new armor chest. Some of this might need to be moved over. I'll help do so if we need to do that. But a lot of these weapons are good, like 28 daggers. Those are really good daggers. Sandstorm Swift Blades. When I get a new one-handed axe that's like level 28 or so, I'm gonna put my legendary gem in it. So for now, I'll put it in here. I'll take all these other gems too, since I've just been literally hoarding stuff in here. And I'll put them in one of these boxes. Gems for days, gems for days. So many gems. Eggs and raw chicken. I don't know what we do with the eggs, but I'll cook the chicken. Gonna take some arrows? Go for it. I ain't used them. Now I know we have this chest in the back with food in it, but I might need to reorganize it a bit. Like take potions out, take water out, and just have it strictly be food. I don't know if we have a potion chest, but we're about to if we don't have one. This is raw food. I do have a lot of raw food. Here we go, potions. Potion chest. All these colors, you just collect outfits for the band and color them. We could all be like color coded. That could be fun. We'll try and get like good outfits right before we all get together and play. I'm just gonna delete some of these. Some of these are just, I don't need them. Hunter head. Cosmetic hunter pants. Oh, where'd you get these? Were these from one of the green quests we had? Hunter garb. Okay, let's shove this on a mannequin. Hunter, let's do strike a pose. And I don't know where this guy's gonna go. I guess I'll put him. Let's put them actually in Flameborn Keep. I feel like we have a lot of room for mannequins at Flameborn Keep. Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, this guy's got a bow. It's kind of cool. Can you put a bow in his hand? Head armor, upper body, arm. Those are my arms. Pants, boots. That's cool. Collecting outfits. I'm gonna move some of this stuff, some of this armor and legendary runes, because we were using these over here. If I was gonna change the color of my armor, I would like, because I kind of like this black outfit, this black cloak. But if I was gonna change the color, I'd either change it to yellow or red. I do see we have Crimson Valor. How do you dye clothes? I've never tried it before. Character, customize maybe. This is where you make it. Colorize. If I wanted to color this one to... Nope, that's not what I want. I want red on the main. Okay, that one's kind of cool. Rust. That's kind of vampire-y. That gives me some Vampire Dynasty vibes. Yeah, how come there's no red option? Maybe we just haven't found the red. A red cloak or a red coat would be sick. What else was I able to dye? Hold on.
Hey.
Like, could I dye my helmet even though it's metal? It doesn't change anything. As expected, kind of. Red tinted steel could be interesting. An interesting look. The fel helps with strengthening the flame. Yeah, I think we need more of that. Y'all take these daggers with me. Do these count as one-handed weapons even though it's considered dual wielding? Melee in hand. One hand. In terms of like attacking faster. They can't really tell. Who was that? Ma'am?
Oi.
The greatest game. You're a good shot, Flameborn, but are you cold-blooded? Does your pulse slow before the kill? I know an enemy camp that might be your match. Go on, snuff them out.
Take care.
Take care. Sharpshooter set. Hunter hood. Oh, that one's cool. Plague bringer. All right, that's a pretty sick looking outfit. The bronze. Oh, the bronze heads. Yeah, we need bronze for that. Who else has some quests in here? Balthazar.
Welcome.
Flameborn, I've made the greatest discoveries. Yes, friend, the stars smile upon us at last. A legendary glider to rise above and beyond the wind currents. Search it and sail like the blue jays, my friend. All right, well, we got the quest to get the new glider. And what about Valerie? I think she hangs out over here. No quest from Valerie, but she can make a large backpack. If we get 5 leather at the tanning station, we can make... Oh, this is cool. She's got like paintings. Boar at home, wolf's choir, flower snake, some banners. Obviously the presents. I've seen the presents, but the The new banners, the wall decorations, and the backpack. Kind of huge. Plaguebringer name is great. It does sound really cool. Where's the bard? The bard is in Christina's house. I know it's kind of out of the way, but
You're looking for?
I don't have her wander around, so she'll always be here. Initially, I had her at the Flatbread Keep, but I figured we should probably have one of everybody at Ferndale first before even doing that. So if there's a bard assistant in the future, maybe we'll move them. If not, it'll just be Valerie. I'm gonna put this paint back. We ain't using it. And as for leather at the tanning station, how do you make leather? Oh, Bond got me one. Shout out, Bond. Where's the tanning station? This is the drying rack. Tanning station. Oh yeah, that's pretty easy to make. Just dried first, salt and ammonia. Holy, look at all that space, y'all. I ain't ever running out of space. 80 leather, hell yeah. I appreciate it, Bond, thank you. Bags for days, bags for days.
Hey.
I guess I'll put my old bag in the chest in my room. Just cause. Keep my lockpicks though. And my water. Water and bandages. I guess I'll leave these in here. Thanks for having the bard at my house. Busy fixing the castle. All good. I appreciate all the building you're doing, Christina. I love all the builds and seeing them progress as we're going by in the game. Place is looking pretty nice. Oh, there's the gate. That's kind of cool. It has like the spikes sticking up at the top. Give me a blessing.
Hello.
Yeah, we're gonna need a handful of this stuff to strengthen the flame. I guess the head wasn't the hardest part to get. We do need a altar up here though, so I think I'm gonna go to the Nomad Highland Spire and build an altar up north, just so we can all fast travel a bit easier. I need some stone. Stone needed. I don't need that much stone. I don't know if it's going to be faster going from the Spire, but I'll try. Yixie's getting some lapis. Huge. We do need some lapis. Yeah, I'm going to try and put a thingy up here, I think. Up on those mountains. That's where the tin mine used to be. Yeah, so we definitely haven't been over there. Climbing looks a little bit extra. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to climb. I don't even think we might not even make this. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. You know what's gonna make this a lot easier? I'm gonna grab some bombs. There's, yeah, if I can't climb up this, I'll bomb my way to the top. I should have those on me anyways.
Hey.
I'll take a stack of nets. Maybe if I climb up a little bit more, I'll give myself some extra distance. Maybe a teeny bit. Probably not enough for it to matter, but might as well try. Please, it's so close. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. All right, I'm just gonna go around. The ramp is this way. Or not. This looks like a place they'd put a dragon. No dragons, please. Oh, something's in here. Vuka? I going the right way? Yeah, I guess I'm cutting through the mountains. Oh no, nope. You guys can do what you want to do. I'm just passing by. I'm just passing through. I got places to go. Oh, there's Shroud. All right. Well, doggo, I didn't want to have to do it, but you made me. Let's eat some flatbread. Let's get a little snack up in here. Drink some more of our stamina potion. Thanks for letting me know about this stamina potion. This is huge. I'm such a consumable nut in Medieval Dynasty. I don't know why I don't use more consumables in Enshrouded. Scarabs. Nice. I got some scarabs. More ruins. There's something glowing here. Sorry, Bat. I gotta read this message. Dear Jasmina, everything was perfect last night. I'm beyond excited to know that you've enjoyed my cooking, and since you requested the recipe, I figured I would leave it here before tending to the caravan's many hungry mouths. The queen's grilled yucca. All right, y'all. More food recipes. Lemon juice. I don't know where we're getting that. Oh. How many skill points do I have as of now? I got 2 to spend. I've used 59, it looks like. The wand, so much easier to get the bats. They're weak, and like one shot removes them from the skies. The people of East Lapis have gathered survivors from a caravan led by Queen Jasmina herself. The queen is a marvel, determined and enduring. I aspire to be like her, to inspire people and lift them like she does. It pains me to leave my tavern, but as long as my heart beats, I'll build, I'll grow, and hold on, especially with my queen bravely leading the way, Emily Frey. Isn't Emily Frey a simp for the queen? Repair kit. I know we can craft those, but I've never crafted one. Anything else? Green fabric. Let's keep breaking stuff. Seems like there might be things in here that I don't normally use. Bones. Now this is all the same old junk. I think I just saw a chest over there. Campfire. Definitely don't need it. But I want this. Heal beam channel. And some linen. Alright, interesting camp. I think we're right below. Yeah, the cave passage. The haunted sun temple. Just barely to the east here. In fact, I think this is the back of it. The back side of the sun temple. Ooh, that's a cool. I do like that banner. I mean, it's a little Illuminati-esque, but I mean, y'all already know I really like yellow and black as a color combo. Yellow and black or red and yellow, red, black, and yellow, one of those three combos. I missed a chest. Another repair kit. All right, so if we're over here, then I think we should put the shrine up top. If I can put it on top of the mountain so we don't have to climb up there all the time and we can just jump from above, I think that would be our best bet. So let's get up top and we're gonna build the altar up there. Oh, hold on. More chests. Powder balls. Get some stamina. Am I gonna dabble in Crimson Desert and possibly Fable when they release? We were talking about Fable today. I might play Fable depending on if I'm not doing anything else, like as long as there's no Medieval Dynasty or Enshrouded or Bellwright update happening. I'll probably play Fable. Crimson Desert I was looking at for a while. I don't know if I'll play that on stream. I do like MMOs, so I would probably play Crimson Desert on my own, but I don't know if that would be a game a lot of people would be interested on the stream. When does Crimson Desert come out? I swore that was coming out like it already came out or was coming out in another week or so. Also looking forward to the new Fable. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it does. I don't think it'll be as good as the OG ones, but still gotta revisit it. You never know. I think there's a good chance we'll have another Dragon Age, basically, in terms of the next Fable. It might go the same route as Dragon Age did, but we shall see. I hope to be wrong. That's all. This is a cool looking place. I think I still want it up there more, but I see some plants. Saffron. Oh, it's more the little armadillos. I'm sorry, armadillos. I'm just poking in. Oh God. Armadillos, you can have it. I didn't know you made friends with the spiders. Disgusting. How dare you? That was it? Okay. March 19th, Crimson Desert, but Fable. Looked amazing. I would probably more likely check Fable out on stream than Crimson Desert. But March 19th, I don't know if I'll be doing anything on that day. Maybe at the very least we could do a day one stream and then see how it is. Pick up saffron for the flame. Will do, will do. You got 15 so far. I think I just got 1. But I'll keep my eyes open while I'm running around here. Might find some in some chests. An exciting journey begins. I'm setting out from Brittle Bush, where I bargained hard for this map. I wondered if this mysterious oasis is really as lush as that seller promised. Regardless, I sold all my worldly possessions and purchased enough rations and water to get me there and back again. Almost didn't have enough, but selling my trustworthy glider filled my pockets with plenty of coin. Why would you do that? Such a capable glider. You know, I think I'm just gonna put it up here. It's kind of like halfway in the mountains, not in the mountains. Nah, but if I put it up there, we could just literally fly down. What is this? I think this is more lapis. Lapis for days, lapis for days. Also sounds good, nerd. Saw your message. You did a lot in your first stream on the server though, nerd. Helped with some bosses and you built up a house already? Yeah, 15 you can just grow saffron. Oh, we can grow it? Never played a Fable. The OG Fables were probably some of my favorite games of all time growing up. Fable 1 and 2 especially. I feel like Fable 2 is probably like the favorite for everybody, but I enjoyed Fable 1 so much as a kid. I remember finding out about Fable because I used to just, I don't know. I feel like most kids do this where you're like, oh, this game has a really cool cover. I want to play it. And I just like read the back and I was like, this sounds like fun. And then it just ended up being like one of the best games of that time. So nah, Fable's great. Can't say the new one will be as good, but I'll still check it out. You were 20. When did Fable 1 come out? Fable 1 release date. 2004. This thing came out when Classic WoW came out. I think it was 9. Yeah, I would have been 9 in 2004. I'm stuck. 2001? What am I looking at then? It says, what I saw said 2004. Fable was released on Xbox in 2004. Lost Chapters was 2005. That feels a bit more right. I'm stuck. I'm just gonna bomb my way to the top. You know what? Give me the bombs. I don't think I was 6 when I was playing Fable. But I was playing Halo. I was definitely playing Halo. I think that's when Combat Evolved released in 2001. So I was definitely playing some Halo during that time. Yeah, I want to get on top of that mountain. I might be taking the long way, but you know what? It's all about the journey. Oh, too high. Please. All right, bombs don't, hopefully bombs don't hurt. Whoa. How am I still going up? Did I make a wrong turn? I might have made a turn. That should be up top right there. Also, what's up, Gold? How are you into the game? I've been loving Enshrouded. Enshrouded's been a lot of fun so far. So I might have... Oh, perfect. We made it. And there's some fell enemies up here. I might need another one. You guys just live up here like this? Ow. I'm out of here. I can barely see anything though. What settings am I playing on? Hold on, let me get into a safe place and I'll show you. Nah, this is perfect. Because up here, we could then just glide to wherever we need to. All right, my settings. I definitely don't have max settings on everything. I initially did, but once we started building, it started causing more problems. But I have... mostly balanced. A lot of my distance and voxel models are on quality. Tessellation, balanced. Point light, shadows, performance. Things like fog and shadows I usually turn off because those I feel like take the most. But I mean, mark this and you can come back to it. Just a custom settings. See, I want it over there by where those guys are hanging out, but like up and around. Ah, see, this is like a perfect spot. Right on the edge. Build an altar. Let's place an altar. Let's get the entire mountain here. And now we can fast travel. All right, so now it's no problem basically getting anywhere on these sides. And then if we need to go to the other side of the mountain, it's really easy to get up top. Perfect location, if I say so. Took a while. You not cheese, high places by placing blocks in the air and jumping. You can't build in areas unless you have an altar. But bombs kind of work the same way. You just are removing random blocks. After time, the areas that you blow up that you haven't put in an altar will fix itself. So since we put an altar at the top, if we started like breaking walls or even if we started building a tower over there, it wouldn't go away. Unless we got rid of the altar, then it would go away. In 2001, we were playing an MMO, Asheron's Call. What was I doing in 2001? Playing Super Smash Brothers Melee on the GameCube. Making kids cry at the local McDonald's because I was so good at the game. Good times, good times. I was truly built different. I mean, I still am. Asheron's Call, though. I've heard of Asheron's Call. I've never played it before. The first MMO I ever played was probably... I think I tried RuneScape. No, it had to be World of Warcraft. I tried World of Warcraft, but I couldn't have a sub, so I wanted to play something similar. So I tried RuneScape until my mom was willing to get me a sub for WoW. And then when she did, I just played World of Warcraft most of the time. But I did also play like Old Republic. I remember trying Rift, Wild Star. I didn't try any MMOs older than WoW though, so I never tried like Dark Age of Camelot or Lineage. Even though I kind of wish I had tried them. I never had the opportunity to really. Should have kept that Ring of Burning Light that you found near the beginning of the playthrough. I think someone has one. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal to me. I mentioned too, I could always just make another save and go to that same spot and get one. So I'm trying not to mess up all the boxes. Let me sleep so it can become daytime again. In 2000 when I was playing Guitar Hero on the PS2. Oh my gosh. I love Guitar Hero. You know what? I might have been playing that too. I put ungodly amounts of time in Guitar Hero. If I played a normal guitar as much as I played Guitar Hero, I would be like Van Halen. I think I played all of the mainstay ones up to 5. I never played like the Aerosmith or the Metallica ones, but Warriors of Rock, the last one that had like the Lich King from WoW, where you could have the Frostmourne as the guitar. I think that was the last one I played. And I think that was the last one they made. Oh my gosh, Guitar Hero. Good, also good times. It was a good game. All right, I don't know where to put the saffron. Do we have like a saffron planter specifically? Oh, these are fancy trees. We got some trees in here. None of these look like saffron. Right here. Ooh. Huge. I'm just gonna throw my single saffron I have. I'm sorry. Someone's sleeping in my bed downstairs. That's fine. It's probably our dementia lady. Yeah. Have you seen Marianne? Nope, I have never seen her. Not once. I'm gonna put the... No, I'll keep the harp. I'll keep it. Just in case. You also played Asheron's Call. At the time, most people were playing EverQuest. That was the game I always heard people talking about playing when I started playing WoW, and everybody would just like shit on it essentially. I think that's because like a lot of original WoW players used to be EverQuest players. I always wanted to try EverQuest though. I never tried it. I just remember everybody would meme on it like early in like the vanilla BC days of WoW. All right, I'm leaving. How do I always just start talking about World of Warcraft? We gotta do another WoW stream, y'all. In 2000, you were downloading Game Boy Advance emulators, getting your hands on every game through not honest ways. I think back then I had a Game Boy Advance, so I was playing most of the Pokemon games. But in my teen years, I got heavy into emulating. Scientific Instrument. Beehive Smoker. Emily Frey's Tavern. She's got a tavern? Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna head towards Scientific Instruments for a Laboratory then. I'm gonna ping it so y'all know where it is. LFG Hogger. I'll tank. I can tank Hogger. What happened here? Oh, Mushroom Boys. They dried out in the sun. That's too bad. It was a bomb. This is a nest? Oh, this is where we got the guy, I think. I got a the hunting assistant dude here. Played Lara Croft and Duke Nukem on the PlayStation. I don't think I ever played Duke Nukem. My mom played Tomb Raider, but she wouldn't let me play Tomb Raider. I used to play like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. I think those are the main things I played on PlayStation. But no! Why do these guys hit so hard? You 100% every song with E, still play to this day. Good times, good times. I definitely know 100% every song, but I do have Clone Hero. I do have Clone Hero. So I have like downloaded my own songs so I could play them on my laptop. I probably 100%ed maybe a dozen songs, but I mean, I doubt I could beat Through the Fire and Flames now, but back in the day, I was able to do it. I could definitely still play Expert though. I'm just not going to be 100%ing everything. What is up here? Uh-oh, I hear cats. Guitar Hero 3, Guitar Hero Smash Hits was peak. I loved 3. 3 was really fun. Watch out, he's coming. I probably played 3 the most. I feel like that's when they were like 2 and 3 were when Guitar Hero became most mainstream. I played a good amount of Rock Band too. Rock Band as well. I even played DJ Hero. I had the spin wheel and everything. Whatever it was called. Your mom was a gamer, that's cool. She's still a gamer. I think she's playing retail WoW as we speak. See, that's how I got a WoW sub. I had to also get her addicted to World of Warcraft. It was a genius idea. Is this where we're going? Scientific instruments. Conan Exiles was something when it came out. I didn't play it when it first came out, but I think after like a year or two of it releasing, that was when I jumped in. But Conan was a lot of fun. I'd play it again. Once I get more, if I ever get some free time or I see a rare Conan Exiles update, maybe I'd jump into it. You drumming? Ooh, this is scary. Are we jumping? I think we jumping. Is that a dragon? Hit him with the plunging attack. I missed. I'm just gonna... I don't think that's how dragons work. Bro was just standing on nothing. Heal beam channels. Oh wait, there's a flame thingy there. Or that's a quest item? I can't tell. Oh, that was the item. Laboratory. A note. On the disappearance of water. I heard whispers far from the corners of Ember Vale of a blight emerging from beneath the ground, a world killer. Water used to be plentiful in the Kindle Waste, yet I asked some locals what befell the lands. Cannot get a consistent answer from any of them. Everything from a mysterious sun god sucking up the water and the entire lake basin draining like a fishbowl. None of it made sense. Eldemir Dam stopped giving water even when spillways were completely unopened. I don't know. I guess we're going inside. We're not going inside. That door is locked. All right, then. Was that it then? Eldemir Dam excavation camp? I don't think we can get in. Unless we start digging. Certainly, we just have to dig under. See, they never thought about digging under. Did this actually work? It actually works. There's nothing in here. Like, there's a little painting and a guy. Some guys had a fine dinner in here, and then they starved to death on their plates. Loom? Hunter loom? Oh, for the quest. Yeah. Did we ever get this flame shrine? I don't remember if we got that. Was born when Atari was on the verge of retirement and the original Nintendo came out. The first ever console I had that was mine was a Game Boy Pocket and an N64. But I did play Super Nintendo on my uncle's... I played my uncle's Super Nintendo. And my other uncle had a Sega Dreamcast, which I still have. But that's the oldest instrument. It's the oldest consoles I have. Wow, it was awesome. Played a whole 20 hours in a row. Was really tired. I feel that one. I've put over a year of in-game or of IRL time into WoW. I've crunched so many hours in that game. I started playing in 2006 or 2007 when BC was out, and then I was kind of hardcore until Warlords of Draenor, which is what, 2013. Oh, there's lava down here. What is this place? Is this just like another cool looking wall? A nice screenshot, maybe? It does look nice, but maybe not for screenshots. It looks like you can climb pretty high over there. Yeah, what is the point of this? There are more ways to go up. What the hell? It's a thingy. It's one of the bushes. I forgot what they're called. Tumbleweed. All right, well, cool place, I guess, guys. Let's keep going. Let us continue. There's rumor that those that made Guitar Hero are making a new rhythm game. I will play that day one if that happens. Because really the only way I ever play like Guitar Heroes anymore is if I pull up Clone Hero and download some new songs. Which is nice, because you can have custom songs, but it's really dependent on what they've done. Uh-oh, I didn't notice Bond died. Sorry, Bond. Let's hit up this spot next. Sorry, let me try that again. Can I not click on it? I can't click on it, but there's a spot over there. N64, Banjo-Kazooie, baby. I remember what it was. I think it was Christmas 2000. I got a N64, which was comboed with the expansion pack, because you needed like that red expansion thingy to plug into it, and Donkey Kong 64. So I did play a little bit of Banjo-Kazooie, but I played a lot more Donkey Kong 64. DJ Hero new band name. VJ and the Traveling Flatbreads. That's a good one. Yeah, DJ Hero was basically just like Guitar Hero, but instead of a guitar, you had like I don't even know what you call it. Like a DJ deck? I don't know what they call them. Honey, beehive, smoker. They're just a bunch of dead VUCAs. Turntable, there we go, thank you. That was a turntable. Alright, well that was everything here. First was Game Boy, played Mario, Kirby, and Donkey Kong. I think eventually I went back and played a lot of the OG games on like Nintendo and Super Nintendo. But I did play the Kirby game on 64. I played Star Fox 64. Donkey Kong 64. I definitely put more time into GameCube because I don't know, I was a bit older when that came out. But I mean, I even played like GoldenEye. I remember playing GoldenEye with my family. Conker's Bad Fur Day. I was not allowed to play that one, though I do remember it. I do remember that one. I think one of my uncles had it. You can build? Oh, you can't build there. I see. WoW players way too serious is not a game for casual players. I always hung out with the casual people, but then I always wanted to raid. And even the most casual of raiders are very hardcore. Like, you gotta be putting many hours daily, dozens of hours weekly just to keep up. I think by the time, like back then I was in high school still, I didn't really do much, so I just played video games. We don't want to do this area yet. None of this area? We could go to Emily Frey's Tavern then. That one's a normal quest. Right there. Let's head to that spot then. See what she's got going on in the tavern. Alright, we'll wait to come over here then. We still got plenty to do around here. Warlords of Draenor released in 2014. That's crazy. It's been 12 years already. Holy moly. I remember my senior year of high school, I took my collector's edition of Mists of Pandaria. It was like a book to school to show all my WoW friends. And I made some new WoW friends because I brought it to school. I forgot about that. Your Clone Hero song collection has a little over 5,000 songs. Yo, send me that file. Where do I get that file right there? Russian thistle? I've never heard of a tumbleweed called a Russian thistle. You see them all the time in California. I just be driving on the freeway. There's this like 3-foot bush just blowing across the freeway. Grapple plants, I'll take them. Ooh, a new spawn. Oh, we got the bands. Music break. I played Banjo-Tooie a little bit. I don't think I played the first one, but I remember playing Banjo-Tooie and getting scared because there was like some zombie guy that would walk. I think the zombie king would like walk around his room. I don't know why that would freak me out so much as a kid, but I did not play Banjo that much because of that. Let's go. We got all the instruments, or at least 4 of them. Get Rocksmith. I've seen Rocksmith, I just never tried it. It always looked fun, but I never really went through the work to connect it. Do we have to go in that cave? Emily Frey's Tavern. A double guitar, that's kind of cool. Can links be posted in the chat? Now you gotta be either in the Discord. I think you gotta be in the Discord to do that. You could try, but it might block it. All right, let's go to this tavern, y'all. Only musicians, now we need dancers. Well, now that we got the musicians, we got to get some dancers. I like that idea. Yo, what's with all these bugs? Sounds good, Mr. Deathis. We'll see you around, dude. Fire Wisp summoned lightning channel. Tumbleweeds are non-native to US. I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw. Wait, non-native? What do you mean? Like they were moved to the North America? I thought they were just a bunch of bushes that died and then got pushed away from the wind. At least where I can't come from in California. It's very dry and very windy. They're native to Russia. I mean, that's just kind of a hop, skipping, and jumping away. This was West Coast California, so I mean... Or West Coast California. This is West Coast. That's literally the same thing. Gonna get a gaming computer just to be in the band or a dancer. Looks like we got the quest, guys, so I think we can continue south towards the oasis. Since these are yellow quests, let's keep doing these yellow quests. Don't tell me all those cowboys were Russian. I mean, I have no idea. John Marston? More like Yaroslav Marston. Sorry, Vladimir. I already messed it up. I ruined it. Well, native or non-native, I would see them all the time. What is this place? Oh, it's like a... There's like a farm. Oh, this is kind of cool. They got their own, like, almost greenhouse. Yo, I got some saffron down here. We need this. Team gobble all the loot you can. Gobble all them loots. Saffron, grapple plants. Pretty nice. Ooh. Spiders. All right, now how do we get out? Is there, we got stairs around here? Oh, it's a cute little bug. Not anymore, he's not. Are there bigger bugs in here? This looks like there might be some big bugs in here. Take the critter glands. Nope. Just little critters. Oh, a big critter. There you guys are. I was gonna say, with small critters, there's gonna be some big critters around. Secret crude wooden bookshelf door unlocked at the carpenter. Cool. We can now build our own secret bookshelves. What is that thing? Holy. He blew up. He was a sulfur beast. All right, suicide bug. Hey, what's up, team? All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, we got a bunch of saffron from this place. It's an enshrouded creeper. I see that now. This place is kind of cool, though. It's like Tatooine. It's got like the underground courtyard thing dug into the ground. Wait, is there more? Where'd you guys get that? It looks like there's something down there. Yeah, we need to go to the other side and get them plants. Get out of here, boy. And give me that loot. All right, let's finish getting all these plants. Grapple plants. This is mostly plant fiber. More grapple plants. And more plant fiber. Golden leaf coloring. We're getting lots of recipes today. We unlocked Shroud meteor. Not too far from the ghost gliders. That's cool. I think we got a quest for the ghost glider. Among the blue jays, Alchemist mentioned the location of a legendary glider. So we do have the quest now. Spawns over there. Not sure what we do with nitrate. I feel like I've seen that in a recipe once upon a time. Ooh, that's the shroud right there. Oh, a big mushroom, boys. Let's keep going towards... What are these well blocks? Are those easy to get? Yeah, shoot them. Put them down. I don't know if I'm hitting. I don't think I'm hitting. Do crops interact with sunlight in this game? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I do want some red dyes though. Simple quest, you climb the hill, then you just grab the glider. We'll get there, we'll get there. I don't want to go into the shroud just yet, if we don't have to. I was trying to hit up all of the yellow quests. So I was trying to head this way. So I want to do like these 4 quests. So Myth of Giants, question mark, Heart of Iron. Because I think I'm the highest level. Am I the highest level here? Yeah, I'm the highest level, and it's still considered a hard quest. Is this going to lead us into the shroud anyways? It might. Ah, that looks like it's on top of the mountain still. Let's just hug the wall. Scorpion. Uh-oh. Oh, we're all down there. If that's a shroud thingy, I mean, I think I just have to grab this. Supplies lost. Yeah, because that's going to push me even deeper. Is there a bed over here? No. Where's the closest spawner? Kind of far. I'm just kind of bright in the... It's bright down there. I see them flipping on the mountains. Yo, there's like spooky lava down there. Is that the, I forgot what it was called. It's below. Let's wait before we go in there then, because I think we have a lot of quests. I assume these are also in the shroud. Let's keep going south. Where are we? I am heading this way. Myth of Giants. Uh-oh. Team! Where'd you guys come from? Hit him with the merciless attack. I do like no damage to these guys. That's another reason why I kind of don't want to be here. These guys are tanky. Also, I don't know if we get more XP for fighting higher level things. If there's like diminishing returns. Shadow Bloom. Grab the glowing plants. All right, I'll just press E on everything. Or Shadow Bloom. For Shadow Bloom. Cut through these mountains. I think this leads us kind of towards where we need to go. So this might also be in Shroud now that I'm looking over here. I think I just spotted a dragon. Yep. There's a wingaling dragon. How much do I have in my inventory? I'm kind of almost full. What is that? I have not seen that before. There's like a castle. A glowing red spooky castle. Am I co-oping with mods? No, we don't have any mods here. I usually like for my first run to play the game fresh. So no mods. All right, let's try and go around. Oh, we ain't going around that, are we? Guys, I don't think we going around that. That might be purple Shroud. Or purple pink. That looks like pink Shroud a little bit. Or is that just from the red? It's kind of hard to tell. It looks like it's safe. Am I gonna be the one to risk it? Oh, Yexi's going in. All right, let's see if Yexi dies. No, that's still blue. Let's follow. Hit him with a plunging attack. I can't hit things in the air with plunging attacks. Can I shock him and make him hit the ground? Nope. But it's effective. Oh, these guys hurt. Let's grab it all. And keep heading southwest. Sorry, south. So if these guys give good XP. I need a better weapon. I feel like my weapon is not as good as it once was. Loot him up. Oh yeah, this is less shrouded. That kind of looks like a flame altar. Ancient obelisk. I need a better everything. So true, so true. Or your gear's outdated. Some of it is. I think my legs and my boots are. My axe is up to, I think, level 20, 23. So technically it's still okay for the level range, but I think I've seen some level 28 weapons. None of them have been one-handed swords or axes or maces though. When I see a weapon that fits me, I'll upgrade them. Shroud particles. Pretty sure we need those. If you stun them, try to get behind them, you can do some backstab. I usually go for the merciless if I can, because I think I do like 70% more damage with merciless attacks. They do seem to stay stunned after the attack though, so maybe I can attack them behind them after the fact. Make sure to save those shroud particles. I think we need them for the next shroud level upgrade. Also, welcome back, Kimberly. Sorry, I missed your message. We may or may not have started some altercations in the desert. You know, I need the XP. I broke my axe again. I feel like I've been leveling like 2 to 3 times per stream, so if we keep that up, we'll be sitting pretty. I know level 45 is max level, but what level is the last boss for? Like, do you need to be level 45 to fight the last boss? Should place an altar. Do I have room for an altar? Oh, we do. All right, that's a good idea. I forgot I took down 2 altars, so yeah, I could place another one. But can I make it out of sandstone? Yes. Sandstone altar. Let's place an altar, and then we can, I guess, turn all of our stuff in and sleep. Get some upgrades or repairs. Hit him with the merciless attack. And another one. I'm gonna put the altar. I think this is a good spot. On a free space. All right, I'm gonna go drop all this junk off, and I'll come back, and we'll sleep. Make it daytime again. Seriously undergeared for the zone. I've gotten 2 new pieces today. I got the Gloom Monarch chest piece, which was level 23, and the Knight helmet, which is level 18. But I'm still wearing level 13 leggings and pants. So if I can find better leggings and pants. Minus to stamina depletion when sprinting. These aren't really built for me, but they are better. Hawk boots. Also not really built for me, but they are a little bit better. I got scientific instruments, basic tools needed for a laboratory. Let me throw in similar really quick. Hey, what's up, Shadow Slayer? What's going on, dude? How you doing? We fought another boss. We fought the scythe guy. I forget his name. Bell Sickle Scythe Head. Hot gear is more for an archer class. Yeah, but it's pretty much better, so I might as well put it on. My stuff is so weak. I'm sure I'll find better leggings and pants eventually. Scientific instrument was retrieved. They must be brought back to the alchemist and crafted into a laboratory. Laboratory, you say? We don't have an Athenor. I don't know what that is. So I guess, oh wait, hold on. Glass and bronze is for an Athenor. I see, I see. Athenor, copper bars, and glass. We're still running around though. We're just doing quests, it seems like. So I'm just dropping stuff off and we're going back out. I'll put the scientific instrument in the box with the bell sickle guy. And then we'll keep going. Damn, these trees got big fast. Hello, Lady Farmer. Can you help search? Can you do me a favor? I'm distraught. My mother gifted me a very precious ring before I left home to build my tavern in Brittlebush. Perhaps. perhaps we could help you with that. Saffron goes in here. Want warrior gear, go to the blacksmith. We need bronze for that though. I don't think we have the bronze to make new armor. That's kind of why we were farming earlier. I'll eat this guy for some extra XP. Eggs, whatever. Old shield, garbage. Nitrate, I know that needs to go elsewhere. Root isn't here. And then that just leaves my water. I don't think we had any nitrate in the boxes, so I guess I'll put the nitrate in here. Which one has like potion looking stuff? These ones are consumables with the alchemical base, so I guess in there. Then flour. I'll shove the flour in the campfire, the cooking fire. Thought I saw a large backpack in the chest. I got a backpack. Large backpack. We got more slots. Slowly but surely, we're getting the stuff. All right, I'm going back. Oh yeah, we got the music. Oh, and the music's over. Farm for gear before going for adventure. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. If we were going deeper to the east with these hard quests, maybe. But we do have some normal quests to the south. Looks like 2 of them. And one a little bit north in the Shroud. So I would like to iron mine under the Shroud. So there's an iron mine nearby. And then I think that's a Shroud core. And then a flame shrine to the east. Yeah, let's keep going south. Hit up these yellow quests first, and then maybe we'll go into the higher level place. Do I have recipes for the bronze bars? Yeah, we do. We got a bunch of resources to start them. Completely missed. Damn, look at that damage. That was from a single arrow. I don't know what that was. Bro got slapped. All right, this way. After we finish these yellow quests, maybe I'll go back to making more bronze. Or seeing how much we have. And then maybe then at that point, we'll make a couple pieces. Got skills. I see that. I need to learn those skills. All right, this is most definitely leading us into the Shroud. Dang, nerd, you've leveled up like, what, 4 or 5 times? That's crazy. A little toasty. I'm just feeling a little toasty. All right, let's keep going. Press forth into the Shroud. Oh, there's a little flame thingy here. We got a spawner too. Convenient. I don't know what this is. Brittle Shroud Flicks. I think we need those. I think we do need those. What about these mushrooms? Also Shroud Flakes. Oh. I just noticed I forgot to upgrade my weapons, so I might have to run back really quick. Jesus. Magic for days, magic for days. Gonna need that for the next flame level. I think that's what it was for. Sounds right. We might be fine, honestly. I got daggers. And we got the team. Oh, I don't like how far down this goes. It's a little spooky. Oh, my shroud is pretty low too. I think this is where we need to go. All right, clean them up. What the hell is that? Demogorgons? Oh, hell nah. I knew we were in the upside down. It's just another forge. Gem forge. Okay. I guess next we'd want to hit up Hearts of Iron. But I need to get out of the shroud first. Does this heal my shroud? Slightly. Oh, I'm fell cursed. When did that happen? I'm cursed. I gotta go make more curse antidote. And maybe get some of this shroud sand. Not sure when we're gonna need it, but I don't see it too often. He's trying to drop me into the hole. Not today, nerd, not today. I shall live. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, get some, what are these? The shroud flakes? Some shroud brand flakes. Who's the team? We got Bon, Nerd, Zucchini, Yexi, Christina. Cole was on earlier. Yeah, we got a stack team. Cole is also Shadow in the YouTube chat. I got 3 minutes. I gotta poke my head out. Or just go to the flame. Nah, I gotta get rid of this curse is the problem. If we make it quick, I might be able to get in and out. Else I may die. Sorry, we can sprint. The main reason is because my curse. Good song, by the way, good song. Ooh, this is a little bit lower. I mean, there's a ramp. And there's another way up right here. We're fine. This said a cave, right? Yeah. The Ridgeback Mine. Loom for Hunter. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Fell Thunder Brutes. A wild fell Thunderbrute appears at level 23. Where do you think you're going? Coward? You look at me right now. He doesn't even care. Oh, now you care. Oh God, it's an alien. Kill it with fire. I'm gonna handle the melee. Not today, alien. Also nice, ow. Nice Shroud core, let's get that. Yo, these guys slap. It's a war zone out here. Bosses for days, bosses for days. I come over here, buggos. Dude, even my sword doesn't do a lot of damage to these guys anymore. Yeah, we definitely need to get some better weapons and upgrade. Come on over. Come on, little Demogorgon. Oh, this guy's got cool armor too. Chop it. Yo, 3 skill points for that? That's pretty good. I can see. Kind of. I can kind of see. What is this? Oh, is this iron? Dude. Massive. Mine every valuable material in the Kindle wastes. Also massive. Hello, bug. Huge magic chest. Massive. Why not dig a pit underneath hard mobs? I never thought about that. But also, I think bosses can just like jump. They can just parkour. At least Fell Thunderbrute can. Iron for days, iron for days. I'm gonna mark this. Bridgeback mine. I mean, I'll probably remember. If I don't, though, I have a marker. The yellow potion will give you more timer. Doesn't look like I have any. I think I know what potion you're talking about, though. I'm just gonna get myself uncursed. I'm gonna get myself decursed. Was that all the iron? At least on top of the cave? Is there anything else we should grab here, or should we heli back? Oh my gosh, look at all the... Look at it all. So much iron. Alright, I'll wait till my pick's broken then. Send me something on Discord for whenever you get a chance to check it out. I appreciate it, Trigger. Thank you, thank you. Watch out for the buggos. They're coming out. When I get up here. In fact, I see something. Never mind. I thought I saw like a pickup. Mirage, a staff. I don't use staves, but I know Vaughn was looking for a staff. I don't know if this is good for you, Vaughn. Perhaps. I'm looking for either a one-handed sword or a one-handed axe. If anybody's lucky enough to find like a legendary sword or axe. Oh, my pick's broke. Well, we got a lot. Oh, hello. Level 23. I think this is the same exact version of the current one I got. But you know what? It's not broken like my current one. So I could kill somebody with it. Holy, look at all of this. There's so much iron up here. Well, I guess we know where we need to go for iron then. My pick is broken, so I need to go back.
Hey there.
Shove more stuff in the boxes. So we unlocked iron, we unlocked a new chest type. And I guess I'll throw ore in the box, in the furnace box. This guy. 10 bronze bars. Nice. I think we actually need more copper than bronze. Yeah, we need more copper bars now. Fair amount of bronze though. I don't think that might be enough to build one thing. Repair, good idea. Repair. Just 5 more copper. That'll get us like another 1, 2, just 1. Oh, it's per 10, so that'll give us another 10 bars. Nice. All right, so we actually have a lot to make bronze, and we're just missing the copper. So if we got some more copper, we're gonna have bronze for days. Legendary runes. You don't have a box with runes in it? Still need to kill blue dragons for loot. What blue dragons? I guess I'm just gonna shove it into a box.
Hey.
Even though we're running out of room. This one's fine. Kindle wastes flowers. Is this like a decorative item, or is this just like... I make seeds out of these. Kindle waste flower. The draconian vultures. What kind of loot do they drop that we are looking for? Nettle. I don't know if we have a Kindle wastes box. Oh, we do. Right there. Cure potion. We also need one of them.
Hey.
Sir Balthazar, I believe you make the cure potions, or perhaps we have some already. Midnight Lily. That's not it. Potions, potions. I'm blind. You know what they also need to do? They need to make it so you can name your boxes. Antiseptic, that is definitely not it. Wisp of Light, Flask of the Fell. Fell Curse. There we are. Nerd just gave me 54 iron. Massive. Thank you, Nerd. I'm gonna throw it directly into the box. And he gave me some shroud sand. Huge. They're talons for the flame upgrade. Yeah, let's see what we need for the flame upgrade. Oh, we need some of that iron. Hold on, let me take some of that out. We need like 40 iron. All right, so 40 iron will not be smelted. I'll just shove these in here. You can name them with signs. The letters are bold and pop out and turn with you. With signs. I never tried signs before. Yeah, we need we need a lot of talons. Yeah, it's mostly talon, so 31 talons, half of the sparks, and we're almost done with saffron. You got 40 iron. I threw 40 iron in the box already, but if you want to throw it in there, you can. If not, you could also shove it in the smelter in the back. I got 10 bars being made. I'm gonna take some of these bars. I hope y'all don't mind, because I would like to see if we can make some of these armor pieces I've been waiting on for a while. Sir, do you make? Honestly, we might as well just skip the picks. Yes, that's what I want. Look at them boots. 18, 21, and 10. These are tank boots. What are my current boots? I'm wearing boots that are not my level. These boots are actually better. Damn. So maybe I'm not even gonna wear bronze gear. Acidic mycelium, 52 and 12 for pants. 52 and 12. See, the armor I'm wearing, some of them have like really good physical and magical. Some of this is just not good in comparison. Like 83 and 41 chest piece. Nah, the gloomy set is better than that in all ways. You know, I don't think I'm gonna make that gear. I think I've changed my mind. That stuff's kind of garbage. Especially if I find pants somewhere else. Everything I'm wearing currently is better. Don't think you should skip the better pick. They'll give you better yields. But we just got some iron, right? So we just unlocked iron. We just brought some back. Oh, there's a new set. Oh, but it takes, of course it takes talons. Of course it takes talons. No, I think I'm gonna skip the bronze tools because we just got iron, right? So it takes 8 iron per pick. So if we just farm the iron out of that area and we smelt it. Yeah, see, we're smelting iron already. Let's just skip the bronze tool, the bronze pick and the bronze axe, and go straight to iron. If anything, we probably should have, I probably should have helped doing stuff with the bronze earlier, and it would have been actually more useful. But now, not so much anymore. What does this new set give? Merciless attack damage, stamina regeneration. This one gave health, stamina regeneration, a little bit of melee damage. 83, 41, 104, 52. Yeah, this is much better. But it does cost a lot more. Scales, claws, and some padding. My current helmet is 31, 21. So this is equivalent to what I'm wearing then. Because this is a little bit higher, 39.26. So the rogue outfits, we might work towards that then. Get the rogue outfit this weekend. See to compare, I always forget. You unlock steel soon. Well, I have copper tools still, so we need to get an upgrade somewhere, right? So I think, yeah, we're gonna do iron at the very least. What else can we shove in? Water, hair splitter. Here, let me put this weapon on the wall. It's a nice weapon. And maybe someone needs it.
Hey.
Oh, we got the music. I guess we'll shove it. I have a weapon right there already. I guess leading up the stairs. Fancy. The bench. I like the bench here, honestly. I need food. And then we be jamming. There we go. Remove the HUD. Jam session number like 4 for the stream. Resources and ground respawns if everybody leaves that area and is not cleansed by an altar. Yeah, that sounds about right. Seems like everything respawns either like the next time I get on or if I'm gone for a X amount of time. I have noticed though, chests are always different. I don't feel like the chests are always the same. You always get something else out of the chests. There might be some chests that have the same items, but it feels like it's always random. All right, guys, well, we got some time. Let's do a little bit more if we can. Whoops, I didn't mean to roll over here. Do we have any other orange or yellow quests? The Dune Armadillo Camp. The Cosmetic Blacksmith Outfit, Blinding Light, Enveloping Cosmetic Maid Outfits? Maid Outfits? If it was a French maid outfit, I might have gotten it. I might have gone to go get it right now. But maybe Dune Armadillo Camp. What's here? A lost keepsake from their mother in Brittlebush. I think it's about to be nighttime, so we might need to sleep. Maid outfit for you. I mean, I'd be curious to see how it looks.
Hi.
The uwu costume. All right, maybe we should get it. Maybe for the laws, we should, at least to see what it looks like, right? Hannah Reed, one of your villagers, mentioned leaving one of her possessions behind to flee towards Fort Kelvin. Perhaps some valuables can still be recovered from her old farm in the Mayfair lot. Let's make it daytime, and you know what, we'll do it. I got too much time left, so let's go grab maybe some outfits or something. And then, as y'all know, same time, same place tomorrow. We're doing it again. So the middle of the week this week, I didn't do any streams, but I think next week I'll probably do a Tuesday stream. For real this time, I don't actually have a sponsor or anything going, so I shouldn't have any conflicting times or family member birthdays. Whoops, wrong way. Yeah, maid outfit, that's right here. See you then in the we'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks. I can't imagine it's gonna look as cool as this armor, but I'm sure it'll look a certain way. I'm about to be the kawaii tank. Though the outfit doesn't look too I mean, honestly, isn't that just gonna be the whatever Hannah's wearing? This might just be Hannah's outfit. That's what it looks like. Oh, what is that? How did I miss this? What's going on? C61. Sorry, I can't pronounce that word. Consomnida. I think I got that right. That maid outfit is hideous. If it's the one that Hannah's wearing, I think it is, but you know, it might look funny on me. So for the memes, let's get it. Sage leaves, locations, random junk. Another hair splitter? It's always this same axe. It's always the same one. It's the very same one she's wearing. All right, but maybe I'll look better with it on. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll have more aura than she does. Oh God, there's aliens, tentacled beasts, and mint mushroom meat. See, these guys are a lot more closer to our level. All right, don't mind me, alien tentacle beasts. I'm just looking for maid outfits. Where the hell is this maid outfit? Look around, search for valuables. You found a lot that belong to them. Okay. Gold. You might be right. Oh, team's dying. Team! Oh God. It's coming, it's coming. Is this whole thing their lot? Just shoot them. What is that? They're shooting high. Homing seeking missiles? What is this? All right, guys. I don't want to be here anymore. You get gelatin from them. You can't block those, that's for sure. Shoot the orbs. I tried to hit them back because I thought that would work. Okay, so they explode when you shoot them back. Okay. Holy, they shoot a bunch of them though. You can parry them? Oh, I gotta parry them. Oh, okay, okay. So I just got the timing wrong. Okay. That's legit. All right, someone find the Uwu outfits. I'm going in the basement. This looks like it leads somewhere. What is that? That's just Shroud time. There it is. We got it, y'all. Milkmaid boots, milkmaid hat, milkmaid garb. All right, guys, let me go change real quick. See what at the shield? It's a jellyfish again. That is true. I mean, that is true. I like parrying in these games. Yo, what is that? Kill it with fire and plunging attacks. I was like, that guy looked like he would explode. I see some loot in there. I just don't want to get poisoned. Ammonia glands. We need those. We need a few of them, actually. What about blinding light envelop? These are for eyes. I don't really care for changing my eye color. All right, let's get out of here. If I can get out of here. Do I have a bomb? Or can I make that jump? Close enough. Maybe? I see this ramp here. This is not the way up, y'all. This ain't it. Unless someone has bombs to blow some holes up here. I did see that bomb. Uh-oh. New band name, Lords of Flatbread. That's a pretty good one. I do like that one. Oh, you can jump up here. Did everybody else make it? I think this is the way out. Ow. Right here. When a hardcore bearded male wears Uwu costume gets upgraded to Ugu. I can't. That's hard to say. Ooh, I can't do it. I guess I'm not a hardcore bearded male. But I'm still gonna put the outfit on. I'm going home, y'all. I gotta put on my brand new outfit. Will I like it? Probably not. But we'll see it. We'll do a whole stream in the milkmaid outfit tomorrow. All right. We want customized appearance.
Hey.
Oh my. Okay. Where's the shoes? Beautiful. Oh, there it is, y'all. There it is. I'm ready for war. Oh, Hannah. Nice outfit. Where'd you get it? All right, guys, I'm ready to fight some bosses. Where are we going? I'm gonna be a milkmaid with plunging attacks. Not made enough? Yeah, I was saying it needs to be like French maid outfit. It's not matey enough. It's too medieval matey. I'm going in. Let me shove all my stuff in here, guys. Now you look like the lead in a bard core band. We're all set, y'all. We're all set. Let me throw this stuff in here. I got a brand new ring. I'll throw the ring in there too. I'm gonna salvage a handful of things. This extra axe, because we already have 2 of them. The bearded lady. The beard makes it. I mean, I'm pretty fancy. I'm just saying I rock the outfit very well. Am I wearing leggings under this? See my metal legs pushing under.
Hey.
Well, hopefully I don't catch dementia like poor Hannah out here. I think she's still looking for her daughter that is probably standing right behind her. Just look around. You'll find her. You'll find her. Change the color. What colors are they? Holy brightness. That is some brightness. Ooh, the yellow though? Pink? Have we even found a pink dye still? We still have not found a single pink dye. I mean, close, rust, but it's not very pink. But you know, I will dye it just so that I look a little bit different. That Crimson Valley is a little saturated, but screw it. For the memes. That's just an even wider hat. Okay. That changes nothing. That literally changes nothing. All right, now we're good, y'all. Get out of my way, Hannah.
Hey.
Bone breaker salvage. Clean up once more. Let me throw some more things in the boxes. Oh, some of these are fancy. Ammonia glands. I might throw those in here. Assuming there's no other box for them. We're kind of using that stuff now anyways. Rooibos goes in here. I have some sage leaves. Those go in here. And then I need to put the gelatin. I guess gelatin can go with these things. All this miscellaneous stuff. And then the Crimson Valor. I'll go back in the box. Traveling flat bards is good. So you never know. Maybe we'll think of something better. We'll leave it open. Leave the possibilities open. Oh, sorry, nerd. Brother, you're almost my level. You're leveling quick. What's your secret? Mrs. Claus. Get me up there. I'll make sure to get everybody some presents. There we go. with my legs sticking out. I don't know. Don't look at my ankles, guys. Don't look at them. I'm indecent. Oh no. But you know what? The music still goes hard. Missing the drum. That's okay, that's okay. No photos, please. Payment up front first. By the way, this is a good time to mention my character has OnlyFans, guys. Sign up, $10, and I'll pull this sock off. That's right. You get to see Jesus's. Oh, it's raining now. There it is. There it is. Now we got all the instruments. Don't need to see your long johns. Only shrouds. All right, that's a good one. That's a good one. What instruments are we missing? Do we have all the instruments now? Is it just these 5? I know there's like special versions of each, but is it just the 5? Not saying there need to be more, but it is cool that there are all these instruments that can combine with each other. All right, guys, I think it's time. It's almost 8 o'clock. Now I'm getting kind of hungry. So I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. It's been fun, but we'll be back here same time, same place tomorrow. The music made the sky cry. I'm sorry, music. Or sky. But you know, it's kind of a vibe. The town looks kind of cool in the rain. But if you guys enjoyed the stream, or you guys are enjoyed Enshrouded, be sure to pay that Flames tax of 1 like or 1 sub, or membership, really helps the channel out. And like I said, same time tomorrow, we'll be back at it. And then we'll do some more Enshrouded streams in the middle of the week next week. And maybe I'll have some other announcements to have by then, including some new games coming out. But until then, guys, thanks for watching, y'all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, y'all.